Good morning. Good morning. How is everyone today? You know what? Whoever was in here last night, was it Sherilyn? No, it wasn't Sherilyn. Was it? It must have been Dave Bradford. The temperature was like a hot house in here this morning. We came in, and I've cooled it down, but it's taken ages and ages to cool down. So I might have a melt in a minute. Melt. Not Galinda. What's the green one? Elphaba. Anyway, good morning. How are you? Shall we start the early bird? Here we go. Just the one early bird today. Threads. We've got threads for you. Sewing thread, 1,000 metres on each spool. These are the colours you will get. Meant to be $34.99. Now remember, you're getting 20,000 metres of thread in there. How do you fancy £1 a spool? Let's do that then. £1 a spool. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. My gastric was bad last night. £19.99. £19.99. Oh. It's Saturday morning. Hannah hasn't been in for a few... Oh! Alex, you couldn't go in my trolley and just find a pair of glasses. I wonder why I couldn't see anything. I look lovely with the quilt behind me. To me, it's just a big blue blur. Are there two... Oh, I bet I haven't even brought them from the dressing room, have I? How are we going to do this then? Right, does Alex need to work on camera for a minute? Okay, so Alex, you know where the dressing room is? You know where the dressing room is? Right, go to reception, walk past the security guard on your right-hand side. There's a door right opposite you. Go in there, and on the floor, there's all my bags, right? The satchel that I'll carry, in there, there'll be... Oh, what else is in there? Hang on, go rummaging in there, and there's two glasses case. One's a normal shaped glass case, one's a triangle one. Can you bring them both through for me? Do you mind?
Yeah, I'll get them.
Yes, he does mind. He does mind. If you don't want to rummage, just bring the bag. $19.99. Right, it's a weekend. It's a weekend, isn't it? Oh, I can't read any of your messages. Already at £1 a spool. $17.99. Oh, that's almost half price, look. That's almost half price. What a brilliant price that is. Right, hang on a sec. Let me just read these. Lou says, I can do it. Lou says, morning. Something, John and all. Jan, the other Jan, says morning. Pam Minnie Harley says, generation game. Does it say that? No, grandson Cookie. Grandson Cookie is watching with me. Laurie, morning, John and team. Another very pretty shirt. You match the quilt. That's Laurie. Thank you, Laurie. Marie says, good morning, John, from Marie in Stockbridge. That's all I'm going to read out till my glasses arrive. $17.99. Now, these are the colours you're going to get. Oh, there's three. Thank you, Alex. We got lovely little Alex in with us today. Come and say hello, Alex. This is Alex who does calisthenics. I know. He's not been poorly. It's just that that's the haircut he's chosen. Oh, thank you.
These ones?
It wasn't any... They're sunglasses. I could wear those if you like. There we go. I'll wear the blue ones, though. Thanks, Alex. There we go. Oh, that's better. I'll have to clean them because they've got fingers all over them, but there you go. How weird. Was there not another case in there as well? With red... It doesn't matter. I'll wear these, but there's one that looks like that, but blue. Doesn't matter. Did you find anything else you shouldn't have found in there? See these, Alex? Are you good at catch? Alex works on sports and things like that. Oh, yeah, he's good. Oh, I'm not. That's no fun because he can do it. Right, $17.99. These are the colours you will be getting. Obviously, you get these plus two more because I've just thrown them at Alex. Beautiful. Aren't they? Oh, hang on, you get more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 20 you get there. 20 in total. Keep going through that. $17.99. Oh, here we go. Jean says morning. Hilary says morning, John. Last day of my pop-up shop today. Lintuit says, John, what you like. Sue says morning, John and team. It's so hot in here. It's incredible. I might have to go and put a T-shirt on or something. Right, $17.99. Keep going through. Oh, are you sure you're all right with that, taking those bags out of there? Will you know which is which? I was trying to help Alex by hiding bags amongst the fat quarters, and he's taken them all out now. At $17.99. Keep going through. Today's early bird. Got a lovely show today. Emma Bradford's in today. Jan says, morning, gorgeous. Morning, Jan. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Remember, have you had someone else rummaging through my bag? So now we can make a decision, right? Thank you. Shall we go blue or shall we go red? Oh, Hannah likes the blue. Oh, okay, we'll go blue then. Charlie, I better get yours before we go. Oh, okay. There we go. I'll throw it blue. Did Emma go rummaging through my bag then? Was that Emma? That's fine. Emma's seen everything in there before anyway. She's a woman of the world. $17.99. Lovely. Remember, once you've done this, that's P&P paid for the day. Oh. Oh, I tell you what else we didn't mention in prep. Am I going to be doing the competition panel? Oh, do it tomorrow. I'm not in tomorrow. If you do it tomorrow, that's fine. That's fine. It's there. I can see it here. It's on the purple trolley. £17.99. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Mariette, you made me laugh. You made me laugh out loud. Fab start to the day. Oh, Mariette, thank you. Isn't a Mariette, isn't that like one of those? Yeah, marionette. That's a marionette, not a Mariette. Paula says, morning, John. Love you. In deep car. Excuse me. What? Morning, John. Please can the X-ray backings be used for dressmaking? Yes, Krista can. Yes. You were looking at 12 o'clock. Or I've got one Tim Holtz in the next day. You wouldn't make a dress out of that, would you? Maybe you would. Maybe you would. Who am I to say? John Valjean. Another quick message. Morning, John. Hope you're well. Looking forward to the show. Could I ask how you're getting on with your cold water tub? Love, Julia. Julia, I'm not doing it first thing in the morning, but I do it in the afternoon. So I'm quite happy. It's difficult. It's not easy, but it's nice. And then yesterday I was there in my little shorts and then Brad started mowing the lawn up and down the walkway behind the house, so I didn't go in. Oh, yes, it got very confusing as well because I was ready for the personal trainer, Alex, to come round, who had messaged in, but I didn't see it during the day. And then he came later because he was at some conference in Birmingham. So I then had to eat. Oh, it was all terribly complicated. I had to eat before he came, and then my gastric started and all that. Kinga! Now, Kinga, have you seen the picture of Kinga? She's got no pants on. She's got this, like, red neck curtain on like this, and she's standing naked like that with her husband behind her. Oh, you see, I've done a padding like Kinga for today. Anyway, what'd she say? Good morning, team. Love you lots. Miss you all. Sending kisses to the whole team, she says. Oh, Kinga. Anyway, Hilary says, gorgeous shirt. Thank you, Hilary. Make sure you all go through, because I'm going to move on now. Oh. Morning, John. I love you. I thought you have to... No, today. So today's the 13th, isn't it? And I come back in on the 23rd, which is Charlie's birthday. But he's off that day. No, it's good that he's off, because he have a day off, anything. No, exactly. So, yes, I'm back in on the 23rd after today. At $17.99. Another message on my bottom. Good morning, John. Thank you for making me smile as I'm feeling a bit blue after hip surgery. Oh, Georgina, there's so many surgeries going on at the moment. No, Georgina, not Shakira. Oh, hips don't lie, Shakira. I don't know that song. Go on then. If I could recognise the song, I'd sing it, but I don't recognise the song. But Shakira's hips go mad. Good morning, I like the Kaffe quilt. Yeah, Roxana, we've got it in 2 colours. We've got it in blue and we've got it in pink. And it's going to a fantastic price. Marina, greeting. Mickey's got her first proper riding lesson today, so can't stop long. Aww. Keep going through them. Right, now I'm going to move, am I? No, it's up to you. You're the boss. Today's menu. Fabulous fabrics at 8 o'clock. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got Kaffe Art. Hang on, let me get that right. Kaffe Fassett Art Gallery Quilt Kit with Emma Bradford. Now, that's where little Alex is going to do a live shot of the blue version. Yeah, he's meant to remove the desk first, but he's just going to do this instead. Poor boy, he comes here, he gets all this abuse from us. Yeah, we love Alex. He's used to working with professionals a lot, so I have to up my game today. The other Jan says the next day is going to be rather dull without you. Oh, Jan, stop it. Thank you. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got Quilting Tools. 11 o'clock, I fancy, it's Maisie was 3 yesterday or the day before. I know. Creative Grids Masterclass with Emma Bradford. We're doing the wonky, roundy, crazy, all those. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got the extra wide fabrics, which you can use to make dresses with if you want to. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is by Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. And then the third one, you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Go to the front page, top right-hand corner, click on Watch Live. You will see the big screen or the little screen, and right next to it is a little white square that says, hello. They're the messages that come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page. In a minute, there will be 2 columns, but this is everything that's coming up on today's show. Look at those gorgeous fat quarters. Got those now. Got those. What's that pink? Hang on, what's that pink one? Oh, I've not seen this. This is a new Tula. All about dinosaurs, apparently. Well, raw it would be. Or lions. Dinosaurs or lions, I suppose. Anyway. Oh, I did see a bit of this because I remember Rebecca Reed saying she's got a picture of her and how tall she is next to Rebecca Reed. No phones in the gallery. Was that you, Charlie? No, honestly, Charlie, you should know by now. Oh, was it? What's happened? Julie, morning, John. Didn't know it was you today. Yeah, just last day for till the 23rd, yeah. Kat says, good morning. I have a sneaky watch while getting ready to go face painting. You're a star, John. Have a fabulous show. I'll catch up later. Mari says, what a lovely surprise. Thought you went in for 10 days. No, you don't listen. None of you listen. Nobody listens. There you go. Oh, there's the quilt. Now, you will not pay £124 for that quilt. And it comes in pink as well. Where's the pink one? Oh, we've already gone past the pink one. Sorry. There's the pink one. Oh, how'd you choose? Well, that's more magenta than pink, isn't it? Anyway, that's it. I'm not going to scroll down the whole page. You know what it is. You know what's there. Go and look. Right, shall I start with fat quarters? Odile Bellier. These are brand new to us. Absolutely brand new to us. Design the fat quarters. Right, hang on. Which one do you want? The red one or the blue one? Red one first. Oh, I love these. Oh, you didn't move that bag, Alex. Right. Okay. She's going to put pliers in, apparently. Oh, we've had this one. This is Murano. This is like your glass Murano. Oh, these are gorgeous. We've not had these in fat quarters. Beautiful. Look at those. They love. Is that a love heart there? And then look at this one, like a stained glass window. It's like the, what's the cathedral? The Gaudi Cathedral in Barcelona, all this, isn't it? Look at the swallow. There you go. How beautiful are those 4? How much do you think they should be then? Okay, let's do it. £1 million, apparently, Hannah says. £17.98 for your 4 fat quarters. Now, whatever is sticking out of the quilt looks like feet, and someone's having a snooze. Where's the feet then? You mean over on the left? Oh. Near the graphics, is it? Oh, yeah. I wonder what it is. Oh, it's hearts. They're hearts. Back to the fat quarters. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful, aren't they? Now, we've had some of this fabric by the ½ metre, and it flew out. Absolutely flew out. The colours are magnificent, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Oh, dear. I'm sorry about my tickly cough this morning. I know. Well, no, I haven't got 10 days. I've got to do Threads of Life for 3 of those days, haven't I? £17.98. When do you want to come to Warrington for the day, then? Hannah doesn't want to do it. Vix did her debut this week. Vix's first show went out this week. Yeah, the lovely dressing rooms. That's all Vic said when she came back. All got lovely dressing rooms. £17.98. Beautiful. No, you're literally in, out, in, out. When Vix came for the whole day, so she had to film 9 loose threads. So you arrive, you put your first outfit on, you put your makeup on, have a cup of tea, film the first one, have a photo taken, we all get changed, start the second one, all get changed, start the third one, I'll get changed, do the fourth one. So, yeah, it's a hard, long day's work. £17.98. Beautiful. Moving on. So that's the red one. Now I've got a blue version. Again, look, beautiful fat quarters. Nice, isn't it? Look, very fresh. And then we've got that lovely one there. They're not the same fabrics, look, they're different fabrics. They're still Odile Bellier. This is the one with chameleons. Chameleons. Beautiful. $17.98. Beautiful. Got a message. Oh, hang on. I would say, morning all, happy Saturday. I'm finding myself making the same noises of pleasure as John when the pics of fabrics and quilts are being shown. Ha ha. Oh, Karen, what noises did I make? I'll have to watch back now, won't I? I was coughing. Were you coughing? You got gastric reflux this morning. Gorgeous. Keep going through. Also, Alex, personal trainer, said somebody sent you an angry face yesterday, John. That's what it didn't come up. It didn't come up on my thing. And that wasn't him. No. But sometimes, because his message didn't come up either, so sometimes the messages just don't come up, do they? Sue says, morning, John. I've just read out the fact. Oh, yeah. Debbie Harris going back to teaching. Yes, she is. She's selling up now. Kat says, I love these fabrics. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Odile Bellier. What a lovely way to buy them as well. So you get your 4 fat quarters for $17.98. 100% cotton, quilting weight, machine washable. What are you going to make out of them? Charlie's going to make a patchwork lampshade. Hannah's going to make a couple of cushions, small cushions. I would just keep them in my cupboard. And go, oh. How about, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. All 4 of those for your $17.98. Make sure you check out. Oh, she's changed, isn't she? Okay, and why didn't you have time? What happened to your alarm clock anyway? So we got a message from Hannah. I don't get the messages anymore. Charlie gets them, saying, I've had an issue with my alarm clock. I'm on my way, but I'm just a bit late. The issue was she switched it off and rolled over and fell asleep. But you've been off all week. Oh, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That's $17.98. Anyway, then she got stuck behind a bus. Not her, the Uber got stuck behind a bus. Oh, the ducks right now. Hang on, where was I? Oh, no. As I came through Studley, the car in front of me suddenly slammed their brakes on. And I was like, oh, here we go again. And couldn't figure out why. And then ducks were just crossing the road. Oh, I'll tell you what, yesterday morning, I nearly burst into tears yesterday morning because, you know, I'm not very good at living in the countryside because, you know, we have so many animals and everything. And I hate it when I see one get run over. Anyway, we were driving through Binton yesterday morning, and the car in front of me was a bit of an erratic driver anyway. Anyway, I saw this rabbit run out in front of it, and it went over this rabbit. And I was like, oh, no, because I'm now going to have to see. So I slammed my brakes on. He carried on going, and the rabbit was like lying on the road like this. And I was thinking, oh, no. Hang on. No. Wait. And then it was like a cartoon. The rabbit went like that. Looked round, and then just toddled off like that. So he was, I wouldn't tell you if it was all squashed on the road, but you know what I mean? Oh, no. My little boy, Theo, 11 months, loves seeing you on the telly. Tried to give him a breakfast, but he keeps looking at you. Theo, The rabbit was fine, Theo. It went running off like this. Yeah, thank you, Susanna. Oh, what a lovely name, Theo. Theo. It's really weird because I can be in restaurants and just be talking something, or cafes, whatever, and little babies or children or babies in their pram all go. And I used to think it was because I was on this morning, all pregnant mums would be watching this morning, and the babies had heard my voice in there. But it's not that now, is it? Anyway. Beautiful. Maybe I've just got one of those mellifluous voices. Or cherubian. Right, moving on. That was all I've got for Odile Ballier. That's Odile Ballier done. So where next then? Now, this is a new designer to us. Oh, hang on. Okay, so I've got this designer coming up in a minute. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this designer's coming up in a minute. Very urban, isn't it? Very urban chic, that. But we're doing cave first. Right, so now these have got 8 caves in. I've got a red one and a blue one. Blue first. So I've got jumble. I've said blue. This is purple and green. Jumble. We've got regimental fans. Now, Cave's got a shirt made out of this actual fabric. Then we've got, now this is in the quilt. This one's in the quilt coming up in the next hour. Then we've got damask. Oh, there's a bag, Alex. These work out the same price per fat quarter as the Odile Ballier. Now, look at this. I've never seen that one before. Is it frog spawn, that one? What is it? Oh, they've cut it off. Oh, no, stripe. That can't just be stripe, surely. Oh, you reckon it's coffee beans? Okay, which reminds me, I must get the John Scott coffee up and running. There you go. 8 fat quarters you're getting there for $35.96. Tracy said, oh, yummy colours. Exactly. Crazy Lorraine's awake. Blimey, she's early for a Saturday. You can have it as pods or cafetiere or Turkish coffee or all different roasts and everything. I must get my finger out and sort that out. Anyway, look, 8 fat quarters, £35.96. All Kaffe. Kaffe in the bleu. Did you not want milk in it? Now, do you know the big tub of milk that's in the fridge? That's Ollie's, just so you all know. Oh, did he? $35.96. He says it's full fat, and most ladies don't like the full fat, apart from Hannah. Beautiful, $35.96. No, the other way round. Hannah's just said, I don't like milk made with full fat coffee. But you'll drink Ollie's full fat milk. Oh, I see. You don't like a latte or a cappuccino made with full fat. $35.96. Beautiful. That's the blue Kaffe one. I'll put that bag there so Alex doesn't get confused. Then we've got the red one. Now, isn't that funny? The blue Odile was the most popular, and so far the blue Kaffe has been the most popular. I haven't really seen the red one yet. Oh, here's the coffee bean one. Let's see if it really is coffee beans. Bead stripe, not coffee bean, bead. Close, but so far. Beautiful. Oh, I don't care. I get used to it. I've texted Hannah the other day, she didn't reply. She's like, I could see she's read it, and I was like, oh, I'll just wait for the reply. Yeah. She does it all the time. Third, it wasn't very interesting. Oh, no, I can't say what it was about. This one, the embroidered shawl. There you go. That's Hannah opening up. Oh, it's not embroidered shawl. I take that back. It hasn't got a name on it, but it looked like embroidered shawl, didn't it? I think that might be Dahlia's, is it? Where? Oh, there. There. Yeah, maybe it's not Dahlia's then. Just flowers. We didn't have that one in the blue, did we? So I can't look it up. Oh, no, we didn't have that one on the blue. Beautiful. That's your red Kaffe there. Good morning, John. The Fabric's Fabulous. Please wish me luck for the Manchester Marathon tomorrow. Oh, Sue, you crazy woman. Now, you remember Lisa that used to work in the buying when we first opened? She and her whole family did the half marathon last weekend. So did Jo Carter and her sister, raising money for her dad. Well, not for her dad, but for is it Alzheimer's or dementia? One of those charities. She said, I spoke to her the day, or messaged her the day after. She went, I can't feel anything. Nothing's working. I just hurt. Poor thing. Anyway, she did it, and she did it in really good time. And I said, you do realise that means you could run a marathon in 5 hours? And she was like, never again will I do that. I'm bleeding, she said. She's not going to get it. But anyway, Lisa and her whole family did the half marathon. They're only going back down tomorrow to do the full marathon. I know. Mad. Right, the blue O'Deal, did you say? Blue O'Deal, just a recap here, because it's very, very popular. So these have only got 4 in them, remember, the O'Deal ones. There you go, look. This is the blue O'Deal Ballieu. Gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. Crazy paving patio, Hannah thinks. Would be lovely though, wouldn't it? Did they? A new mosaic. They found one in St Pancras. Do you think there's a new mosaic in Pompeii, do you? Beautiful, 1790. Lovely. The biggest jig in generation is happening in Pompeii. Funny the things that come up on your Facebook, aren't they? Beautiful look. Absolutely lovely. 1798. Oh, now I got a thing on Instagram yesterday saying Steve Bennett is live. You know Steve Bennett, our big boss. I don't know what his title is, but the big boss here, right? Because he does a lot with health and everything like that. And he was doing an interview. The interview's only Simon Engineer. Yeah. Sitting in armchairs with microphones like that. Is he what? Must be. Must be. Something to do with his eating habits, I would believe. Beautiful. Message on my bottom. I've gone for the blue O'Deal. This one, I don't blame you. Kate. Okay. Love them all. Going to do another crumb panel bag with these and dark denim. What's crumb panel? Have we done that here? What, like confetti quilting? Oh, is it? I thought that was string. Oh, okay. Oh, send us a picture when you've done it, Kate. Oh, now, just something to make me think, right? Apart from the fact my name's Dave Bradford on the telly at the moment. Kate, did I thank you for my... she sent me a lovely tea towel, a William Morris tea towel with the honeysuckle on it. And I've just suddenly thought I might not have replied, and how rude if I haven't replied. I am really rude. Nearly half the stock of this one's gone. Well, Kate's bought one for her crumb quilt. Right, I'll put that to one side. I've got a new designer to us coming up next. Here she is. What's she called? E-Bond. I wonder if she's any relation to Samantha. So the collection is called Ravel. Razzle. Razzle dazzle. Razzle dazzle. There's some quilts she does. She does books and collages. She loves letters. She loves all sorts of them. Not letters that you send to her in the post. I mean, you know. Yeah, surface designer who's teamed up with Team Spirit. Right? 4 in this one. Oh. So she's got fish. I can see a fish in there, and I can see bubbles. Then I've got a bright orange one. I say bright orange, not. Oh, that's like that when you did that. What can you see now, Miss McCabe? You know when they do that? Oh, Hannah can see hip bones. See, I can see animals running through the woods. What can you see, Charlie? No, you're not supposed to think about it. It's just supposed to be your first. Oh, Charlie, see a person's head. I'll move on. Then we've got this one where she's using lots of capital letters, which she loves the formation of the alphabet, the shapes that they make. That's like alphabeti spaghetti, that one, isn't it? They still make that. I never used to like tinned alphabeti spaghetti or tinned spaghetti. It always has a funny taste, in my opinion. Or spaghetti hoops. They still make spaghetti hoops. Oh, I like that one. Like a tattoo, that one, isn't it? Oh, I haven't had time to go around and have it done yet. I'll talk to, and now I'm off. I'll talk to Sally about getting it sorted. Oh, how is he? Good, good, good. So producer Hannah saw little Paul yesterday. Oh, they went for coffee. Oh, yeah, we've been talking about little Paul on air. So, he got a date, though, didn't he? He got a date for his operation, which is good. And he had the letter to tell him what kind of thing it is. Did he not mention that? Okay, no, he's waiting for the letter for the official title of... I'm not trying to dampen the thing, because it's all being very positive, but little Paul got cancer. It's operable. It's operable. He's got to have something here taken away. But if you follow him on Facebook or YouTube or what's the other one, Instagram, he's just started... Right, now, he might be poorly, but that doesn't give him any excuse for that dressing gown he was wearing the other morning. He did a TikTok thing about his breakfast, about... There was an apple, and then it went to chopped apple, and then it went to... dates, and he went to chopped dates, right? He had a leopard print dressing gown on. Anyway. But he's so touched by all of you who've supported him and given to his Just Giving and everything. Oh, no. I think his Just... I think the fact that... Because he obviously told Hannah first, because they're very good friends. Then he told me, amongst other people. But didn't say anything, because obviously it's his place. And then he did his Just Giving page. And... not only have loads and loads of people given, which has touched him, but also lots of people who have said, oh, I've got no money at the moment, but I'm sending you lots of love. And the amount of messages he's had, right? And I think, in a way, it's done him good, because he said to me the other day, I always go on the attack. I always go, if people give me a compliment, and I said, look, Paul, look at all these thousands of people who've sent you messages of support. And he's going, it's life-changing. It's life-changing. So out of bad comes good. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, he still doesn't want me going on to his messages with him. Not his messages, his scans with him. Because I said, don't go on your own, take some with you, I'll come with you. And we skipped over that bit. There you go. Beautiful. 1798. Lovely, aren't they? Right, now I've got another one of hers. Oh, now I think I prefer this one. This one's called Multi. So, we do not have these by the half metre. It's just a one-off that we've got of the fat quarters. I like that one because I think what she's done is like the Janet Clare thing. She's had a piece of fab and paper. She's drawn them, then just ripped them up and placed them on top of each other and then done a print. Oh, now. She's done writing, but she's done it so we can't read it. Secret writing. I wonder if you can... Because look, it's writing with writing over the top. Or one of those pens you buy from QVC to cover over you. Then, this is nice. You see, I'd have a shirt made out of this one. Now, is that what you calling? Is that what you would call crumble? Is it called crumble? Crumb quilting. Catherine Wright did the tote bag. Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I'm doing a Tim Holtz version though. Yeah, it's just random bits, isn't it? You sew them in any direction or anything. And she made the bag out of it. Got it now. Confetti's where it's all chopped up like that, yeah. But this is like as though she's taken bits and sewn them together. Obviously, she's not sewn those together. Now, I wonder what words these are. Yes. I think she's written over the top again so you can't read it. Is it called urban? No, Ravel. Ravel, unravel, entangle. That's it, entangle. Ravel, they used to be a shoe shop, didn't they? Yeah, Ravels. I like the crayon in the background as well. Nice. Different, something a bit different. 1798. They're free spirit. Lovely. It's 4 in there. I like that one. 1798. Oh, Odile in the bleu is still the most popular. Do you want me to get it back out again or not? Yep. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. That's all right then. That's all right. I just suddenly thought, because I've got so much going on. And the amount of messages coming in from Threads of Life, and I've hardly returned any of those. It's just frightening. Right. Look at this. This is the most popular of the hour so far. Odile Bellieu in Le Bleu. Le Bleu. Beautiful. Well done if you got those. Kaffe Fassett. What's going to say? Tula pink. Raw. Yeah. Oh, okay, it's on our piece. Oh, I bet she took it out of today's and gave it to them yesterday. Because my first hour yesterday was supposed to be half an hour of rainbow, half an hour of tools, and then it turned into an hour of rainbow. No, you didn't schedule it. What you did? No. What I mean is somebody will have gone in who did schedule that, going, I need rainbow, and nicked it out of the... Oh, you didn't put it in the first place. Oh, Alex. Oh. He's here. Where'd you get that from? Don't worry. It was on our sheet because Alex and I went through the sheet this morning. Because when we unpacked it, he said to me, you've got this one here, clouds. And I went, oh, yeah, I had that yesterday. So it's definitely on our... I'm backing you, don't worry. It's on our sheet. It's not the end of the world because we've got Tula. In raw. Right, hang on. So what do we get here? 107.88. How much do we get? 6 meters, and we've already taken 8... Oh. Now we've taken £8.99 off. So it's taken it below £100. So, because it's £8.99 a half metre, right? So you've got T-Rex. I know that. Is that T-Rex? Yeah. What's that got to do with dinosaurs? Aurora. Oh, that's the waking up in the morning. Northern Lights, that one's called. So these are dinosaurs in Norway then. Then you've got your black and white. I'll open all these up. Now, have I got them all individually or just in the bundle? Okay. I'll show you this one because this is about to sell out on its own. They're very Tula colours, aren't they? Oh, Tree Rex. I see what she's done there. Tree Rex. Beautiful. Oh, Tree Rex. Right, this one looks like a pterodactyl, this one. Wing it. Yeah, it's only launched in the UK a few days ago. Rebecca Reed had it on Monday. That was the UK launch. That's nice. I like that one. Beautiful. Then we've got the black and white on mint. What's this one called then, Hen? Gift wrapped, because it's a Raptosaurus. Is that a Raptosaurus? Oh, a Velociraptor. But gift wrapped. Then this is Northern Lights. I like that one. Got a lot of movement in that one. Now, look at this one. This is a border print. Comes by the ½ metre, but look. This is in the bundles. You get ½ metre of it in the bundle, but limited if you want to buy it by the ½ metre. Oh, right, okay. Then is this gift wrapped again in a different colourway it is? Gift wrapped in your peach. Oh, now, look. Oh, Meteor Showers, another border print. Only available in the bundle. Sold out by the ½ metre. Lovely. Oh, now I've seen this as an extra wide backing. Oh, I love it. Look, it's ombre in colour. Is the extra wide backing ombre as well? Let me show you. That's beautiful, isn't it? Apparently it's called Wild Vine. Oh, yeah, it's a go with all sorts of Tula collections. And there's no dinosaurs on that one. Beautiful. Oh, I've got another ombre one here. What are you doing with your 10 days off? Right, no, I'm not going into the sun, June. I've got to have my hair cut. I'm going to a funeral. I'm going to 3 days filming of Threads of Life. Every day's got something in it. There's not a day off. Funeral's Tuesday. What day are we now? Yeah, funeral's on Tuesday. No. Look, there you go. So it's ombre. Look, can you see? Very, very gentle ombre in the background, that one. Wild Vine. So was the Wild Vine had earlier ombre as well? I see, hang on. So that one's ombre with the, the flowers are ombre, but the background on that one's ombre as well. And then I've got Northern Lights now. What's the difference? Oh, pink back, oh no. Oh, it's just the same, pink background, this one. Not this one, kind of got a background. Single figures on this bundle. This is nice, what's this one? Oh, Wing It again. But I can't see the pterodactyl. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah. Oh, hang on. On the ombre flowers. Who's told you there's spiders on it? No, there's no spiders on there. Oh. No, they're all flowers. They kind of made to look spidery. Look, that one looks spidery, but there's no spiders on there. That looks like a spider's about to lay eggs, but I think they're all flowers. Theo, listen, don't listen. The ombre flowers are spiders. Oh, that's just come. Who was that from then? Said that. Laura said that. Wild Vine. Oh. Maybe they're Tula's version of spiders, but nothing to be frightened of. And then the last one, we're back to T-Rex again in a different colourway. Way too many people got that in their baskets and we've got stock of. We will not be able to make this mega bundle again. Some of them. Wendy says she can see spiders as well. No, I don't think they're spiders. Where's the head? Yeah, no, she does hide things. That pterodactyl's well hidden, everything in that one. Beautiful. I love the way it's ombre, though. Anyway, that's all of those. 4 left. 4 left. 9 in baskets. We cannot remake this because half these fabrics are sold, or some of the fabrics are sold out. Okay, now one border print sold out completely, hasn't it? The green and blue one. So I can't offer you that by the ½ metre. So that's gone. It's available in the bundle, but there's too many people got the bundle in there thinking. So then I've got a pink border. I'll just do it like this. So this is now by the ½ metre, so you can buy as much as you want off the bolt. Beautiful. So you got the moon. Oh, no, the moon. No, that can't be the moon because it's not moving. Asteroid, is it? Is that how the dinosaurs got killed? It got hit by an asteroid? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I don't know. Anyway, be careful with all of these because they're very, very, very limited. It's only launched, UK launch on Monday. That's a week. Well, not even a week this has been out. Okay, where am I going next then? T-Rex on pink first. Hang on, now is that the pink one? Let me just give you a code so we're on the same sheet. Have you got, oh, that is 626, BH26. There's 1 metre of this left now. 1 metre, that's all. Oh, Becky Alexander Frost says, good morning, team. Grrr. Raw, not grrr, raw. $8.99. There's so much in there, isn't there? I'd love to know what goes on inside Tula's mind. You see, even though they're scary monsters, they're actually quite cute, aren't they? Like they could be your friend. Okay, they were vegetarians anyway, those, weren't they? T-Rexes. Yeah, but they might have been vegetarians, but they couldn't see where they were standing. They might have squashed you. Right, I think I've got that. Like me without my glasses, she says. Right. OZ34. Oh, I like this one. Beautiful. I'll message Tula later. Because I know Tula and her mum. I shall ask her if they're spiders or flowers. These are definitely dinosaurs with green eyes. Beautiful. What's next? They're pterodactyls. The wrapped ones are called wrapped. This one is called Wing It. Yeah, you can buy 2 dinosaurs there. Oh, blush. Oh, hang on. Is this the blush one? Yeah, yeah. How much this have I got? Oh, I've got 7 meters this one left. Funny, because I thought that would have been popular. Well, it is popular. There's only 7 meters left, but you know what I mean? Some of them have only got ½ meter or a meter left, or they're sold out. Do you know what I mean? In perspective, that's the word I'm looking for. Lovely. And then I've got that one in another colour, haven't I? Yep, there's the other one. 2 meters of this one left. Is this mist then, is it? Yeah, mist, this one. How quickly he learns. Wing It is my favourite, says Becky Alexander Frost. Yeah, I can imagine that on one of your bags. Who's that making all that noise? Oh, he slammed the door and gone. Oh, is he running, you know? No, he's not looking in my bag. He's not looking in the bag, but he's, no. Rightio, next. The ombre ones. So I've got ombre with the white background. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's the ombre with the white background there. Mist. Wild vine on mist. Beautiful. Then I've got that one with the ombre background. Pink background. Pink ombre background. Oh, actually, is it my eyes? I'm saying it's an ombre background. Oh, or is it just the fact the flowers are ombre and it's making the background look different colours? No, well, don't trust my eyes. It looks like it's lighter and darker, doesn't it? But I'm wondering if it's just the colours. Let me hold it up. We can normally see. From a distance. Oh, no, there you go. It definitely looks different. Oh, does it? I'll ask her when I message her later. Beautiful. Oh, that's very important. Next. I've got wrapped and Northern Lights left. Wrapped in green. 6 metres this one. 6 metres this one left. That one looks like a poster for a musical, doesn't it? Only for sarcasm. Oh no, Sandra. I've just realised it's Saturday, thought it was Sunday. Oh dear. Beautiful. Then I've got that in the pink. Oh, hang on, there you go. I prefer it in the pink, if I'm totally honest. Yeah. You like it in the mint best? I think it's because I like them being peachy, minty, because on that one they're black and white, that's all. Yeah. Beautiful. And then we've got Northern Lights with the white background first. Beautiful. Then I've got the one with the pink background. Yeah. Beautiful. Right, let's just go back to that bundle quickly because I want to just check how many there are. Oh, 2 not checked out and 6 in basket. So now's your chance to make your mind up. We cannot remake this bundle because some of the fabrics have sold out or very close to selling out. There you go. 43 years ago, that, making your mind up. Oh, really? Oh, hang on, is there a message? No, John, the T-Rex was a vicious hunter predator. Well, you could be a vicious hunter predator and eat leaves. That's like me. You're thinking of the Diplodocus. How do you say it? Diplodocus. Huge, long-necked vegetarian eater. Oh, Sue, sorry. I thought because they had little arms like that. They just ate the leaves on the trees like that. Anyway. Oh, okay, so I got it completely wrong. The Tyrannosaurus Rex lived on rotting flesh. So I got that completely wrong. Thought it was a vegetarian. I've gone off it now. Anyway, now look, I've got a charm pack, got a 5-inch charm pack in this fabric. Now, there will be some fabrics in the charm pack that I've not had in that bundle. Dinosaur eggs. Here we go then. So there you go. So that one there was your wing it. Oh, no, that one. Oh, did we have that one? Oh, look, that looks like me on a bad morning. Flowers. Oh, no, we had that one because that was part of the panel, wasn't it? Oh, dinosaur eggs. Are you sure they were perfect circles, though, Tula? Oh, or were the eggs spotty? Oh. We didn't have that one. There's more dinosaur eggs there. Oh, okay, they did this on Monday. Oh, dinosaur eggs again. At $15.99, that's a really good price. Hey! I like that one. Did that one just do that all over? Oh, you didn't have that one. You didn't have that one. We didn't have that one, so we don't know. Can't answer the question. Oh, yeah, so they're the only two that we didn't have in the... Oh, look. Oh, they look so cute. How could they be meeting? Oh, what's that? That's the one with the wrinkly belly that I had earlier. What is it? Triceratops, apparently. Looks like an elephant to me. Do they eat raspberries, those ones, then? Yeah. Oh, okay. Even if it was a herbivore, it wouldn't have been friendly, apparently. $15.99. There's lots of, well, let's ask somebody who was around at that time. I'll ask Emma in a minute. Right, I've got to go for a break now. Emma's up next. We're going to be doing a Kaffe Fassett quilt. You can either get it in blue or you can get it in pink. Do not go anywhere.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long-arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as a quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Now Emma Bradford's here. I haven't seen you for ages.
I know.
Where have you been?
I've been around. I just took March off.
You what?
Took March off.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. So
Why?
Just had a lot of stuff going on.
Oh, see, not like as in you just decided I'm not doing anything in March.
no,
you had
no,
a
no,
lot
no.
going on. So you
Just
had to...
Sewing
Yeah.
Street in March. Yeah.
Now, this was the first question I asked you this morning.
Okay.
And Margaret says, good morning, John, Emma and everyone.
Hi, Margaret.
Emma, I really miss your Friday nights with
Oh,
Emma.
bless you. Yeah.
Now, this is me, right? Because Emma Emma used to do a Friday night Facebook, which was fantastic because I'd always put it on as I got into bed. She'd be there with a glass of wine and the cat called Link. And Mikey, obviously. And so I'd be like going, I'm just going to sleep now, as she was starting her Facebook Live. And then one week it suddenly said, there will be no Facebook Live due to technical issues. And I went, oh, me being me, read completely, oh, I hope Emma's all right, sent her a message, are you all right, and everything. And why are you not doing them?
No, literally technical issues.
Yeah.
So my Wi-Fi at home is so poor, it just keeps buffering. Every few minutes, the signal just keeps buffering and it just disconnects and it just gets frustrating.
And there's nothing worse, is there?
No.
Either as the person who's talking, but also people, when you're watching at home, I get it on a Sunday at some time going, well, you keep freezing. It's like, I don't.
Yeah, can't do anything.
So when will you be buying a new Wi-Fi?
I need to figure it out because I think our contract ends now, so I need to figure out.
And get a bigger, stronger one.
Yeah.
Because you love doing them, didn't
Yeah,
you?
yeah,
It's
yeah, we
not.
really
You're
enjoy
not
it.
giving up for any reason. But
No.
then because you're really, really busy as well, aren't you?
Yeah, so there would have been actually a couple of Friday nights where we weren't actually there because we went to Paris, which was really random.
What for?
So.
Oh, you have to tell us.
No.
Suddenly you thought,
It's a bit- I'm just trying to think how to make it the most easiest explanation.
Okay.
Basically, we met Mikey's sister and brother-in-law and nephews there, and we had the weekend.
Oh, how
'cause
lovely.
they were over. So yeah,
Oh. And how is he?
good.
Mikey, I mean.
Yeah,
We don't know
yeah,
about
yeah.
the brother. Yeah.
Yeah, he's good. He's good.
Because there was a day you used to bring him with you, wasn't there? In the old days, he used to come with you.
Yeah. Well, I brought him a couple of times, and we went to the old studio.
Yeah.
And he was a bit unimpressed.
No, but he got chicken in a basket on the way home.
did get
with the
chicken in
motor-
a basket
Oh,
on the
also,
way
you
home.
couldn't have brought him today because
I'm Luther. I'm on my motorbike.
she's on a motorbike that she's bought and had painted and everything. The boys have been out there drooling over
Yeah,
this
they had a
motor-
seat on it. So Alex and Charlie have had a seat on it.
Did you sit on it?
Yeah.
Oh. Could your legs reach the floor, Charlie? Oh. Right, okay. Shall we do a quilt? Oh, yes. I've dress matching the blue quilt and you dress matching the pink quilt. It wasn't planned at all. Which one should we do first, then? Blue. Right, so Art Gallery Blue. Now, this is a pattern. The actual pattern isn't by Kaffe. It's a pattern that Free Spirit own, and they've put it together using Kaffe fabric, because you will have seen this in the past in William Morris, and you said you'd done it in...
Jason Yenter.
Jason Yenter, you see. So, oh, yes, I did say. Let's do this then. Let's do this. You're not. First of all, £124.99 is a brilliant price for a quilt anyway. But look at the price. I know. Two-way split pay, £99.99. It measures 131 by 164 centimetres. You don't get the sewing machine in the middle. Right, yeah. Right, let's just open the box then. Right, so here we go. It's a beginner quilt. A beginner. Now, just because it says beginner quilt doesn't mean say you've got to be a beginner. If you love the quilt and you're the most advanced maker in the world, don't let it put you off. Please don't let it put you off. So, instructions. This includes the front and the binding. You will need 4 meters of 44-inch wide fabric for a backing, or 2 meters if you're buying extra wide backing. Beautiful, isn't it? Lovely. And it's very easy to put together, it looks.
Oh, yes, it is.
Yeah. So hang on, what blocks have I got? Oh, that a block there. So I've got squares and squares within squares.
Yep.
And that's it.
That's it.
Beautiful.
That's all you got to do.
Gorgeous. Right, let's have a look at the fabric in here. Oops. This is the blue one, obviously. The tissue paper's lovely, isn't it? Right, oh, plain blue. Right, okay, so where's that then? That's binding. Oh, no, and inside some of the squares. Yeah, some of the squares, yeah. That's gorgeous. Then you've got Grandma's Garden. I think it's called Grandma's Garden. Then you've got Jumble. Then they've got that lovely slatey blue. You know it's all going to work together, so they've matched the solids to go with it. Oh, now, when you get it, please be careful and check, because those two are quite similar, aren't they? So just check you've got the right one. Then you've got your regimental fans. Then you've got your chip. No. Is that called chip, that one? I think it's called chip, that one. Let's see if it's on there. Oh, no, used a different bit of a television. Oh, that's nice. Paisley. That one I used to call DNA, didn't I? It's not called DNA. Then you've got a lovely lavender. Then you've got a soft cloud blue there. Then, now I love this succulents, but it's not called succulents, is it? It's called, I've got it. Shadow flower. Oh, it was chips out of the one there. Then that's an unusual colour.
Great.
I wonder where that one is.
Ooh.
Oh. We might have to have a little bit of a investigatory. Oh, the one we got on the wall is different to the one that we got. Now, we had this the other day, didn't we? Look, here it is. There it is. So I've got, everything else is the same. Yeah, everything else is the same. It's just those two there, which this is the correct one. And on yours, they just used the navy blue on yours. Then you've got that lovely cobalt blue. And you've got your backing. Now, not backing, background. The background's like a vanilla ice cream, isn't it? That really
like
lovely
almost like a
vanilla
little
ice cream
seeded
colour.
as well.
£99 and 99 pence. You get all the fabric, all the instructions, and Emma's going to show you how to make it. Third of the stock's gone already. Third of the stock has gone already. Yeah, you wait and see the pink one, I know that. Let me just fold this back up and then I'll get the pink one out. There's a little bit of pink in that one, look, in chips. Oh, chips. I haven't had chips for ages. No, I've had egg and chips for months.
Oh, egg and chips.
Maybe I'll have that for my tea tonight. Start of my 10 days off. Right, okay. That's the blue one. Let's look at the pink one now. Now, let me look. Okay, I'm just registering the blue one in my brain. Because naturally, this is the one I'd go for. Oh, crash. $99.99, two-way split pay, $49.99. Right, let's have a look inside here then. So again, you've got your instructions there. And then this is the one you're going to demo, isn't it, the pink one? Same ice cream colour, vanilla ice cream. Oh, now. Let me get rid of the ribbon. There you go. So there's your solid. Oh, what? I don't recognise that one. Oh, I'm looking on the wall.
Oh.
Have you got? Oh, yeah, you must have that on yours.
I did. It's outside. I forgot to bring it in.
Oh, you're not using that one?
No, I'm doing the first strip. But I can cut some more out of that.
No, that's fine. I'm just wondering where it is.
It's in the bottom.
It must be one of the frames. Oh, hang on. No, because I've got a... Right, let's do this. Let's just do this. These are all your patterns here. Because we had this week, the sample was different. There's Hannah's favourite coffee beans. Up. To the left. Oh, there. There it is. There it is. You're right. Let me just do the solids on that side. Oh, I love, look at all these different pinks together. Oh, you see, just for the solids alone, right, so this is your background. These are your solids. How beautifully do those work together? And they're your patterns within your squares. 99.99. Right, now's your time to make... yeah, I would go for this one, personally. Which one do you like?
I like them both.
No, I like them both as well.
Yeah.
Maybe you could buy both of them and mix the pink and the purple, or do the double-sided.
That's a good idea.
Being a bit excessive there.
Yeah.
But anyway, I love those colours, the solid colours in this one. Look. Beautiful. £99.99. Right. Shall we start a demo? Yeah. And then I'll interrupt. As you use different tools, I'll interrupt and say what the tools are and everything like that. Right, okay, I'll put that back in the box. Right, so where do we start? Because it does say it's a beginner one. So what would I do?
It is a beginner one because it is... A lot of people reduce quilting to just sewing together squares, but in this case, it actually is.
Right.
First thing I'm going to show is cutting your strips with the fabric.
Lovely.
That's something that you do a lot for quilting, and especially for this one, because you actually have like 21 strips you have to cut from this fabric.
Oh, okay. Now, did you? I would normally say, would you best press your fabric first? You obviously haven't done that because that's
not
just
this one.
Box.
It's always nice.
Yeah.
Especially on some of the cave because it's a little bit lighter.
Okay.
But yeah, no, it makes it really nice. And this one could have used it, to be honest with you, because there's a little bit of where it's been folded up in the...
creasage, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, little creasage. It just makes your fabric really nice to work with.
I say so. Now, what I've got here is I've got the Quilter Starch Savvy, 16 fluid ounces, stabilises fabric to avoid block distortion, reduces stretch when stitching on a fabric bias, and helps in matching points and seams accurately. It's flake-free and fragrance-free.
Ooh, that's nice. Because I've used some of the old, the spray starch that you use for clothes, and you get all that flaky stuff.
Oh, yes, exactly. Well, obviously, when I was in films, we were doing collars the whole time. The whole ironing board, the whole end of the wardrobe truck and everything. You get the starch flakes. Yeah. A price comparison for... Yeah, it's different packaging now. Look, it used to look like that with the quilt top, with the block on the front. $14.44. That's from the Long River. How much was ours? $9.99. Is that the same size? Yeah, 16 ounce, yeah? Yeah. Same size. Right.
I like the squirty on that as well.
Yes, it's good quality squirty thing.
Yeah. Right.
So, get your fabric.
So I folded it once in half lengthways.
Yeah.
So I've got both my selvage edges in my hands, and I'm holding it so I've got a finger in between the two selvage edges, and I can hold them up. And the idea is I'm going to line up my selvage edges at the top and then look at how my fabric is falling. It needs to be a nice straight. That's quite straight right there. If I twist it, if I show you, that is misaligned. You can see how that wrinkle is down the middle. Uh-huh. So you want to just shift your selvage edges against each other to make sure your fabric is laying nice and straight. And then once you've got it to that point, I lay it down and fold it over again to match my selvage edge up to my folded edge. So that it's essentially folded into fourths, now the length. Not the whole length, because I've only done the bit that I can actually work on my mat. Let me move myself over a little bit so you can see it. And then once I've done that, my first cut, I'm going to line, and this is one of the only times I use lines on my mat. Uh-huh. I'm going to line up my folded edge with one of the lines on my mat. Just like that. Yep.
Yep.
And then using my ruler.
Yeah, I've got that coming up in a minute. Oh, you can actually put the graphics in there, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm just going to cut using the lines on my mat to line up my ruler as well to make sure it's nice and square. Cut my first bit off. And I want to make sure when I put my ruler over that I've put it across all of the raw edges. So if you open up your strip...
Oh, yeah, if
should
you've got
have
a
all
break
of your-
in it, you know, you've
Yeah.
got to do it again, yeah.
Because you'll see, if I line this up, the fabric, if you line it up with a cut edge, you won't always get a straight cut. You can see how it's a bit thick and thin.
Yeah.
Right. Now I've got that. Let's see, what have I got? 6.5 inch. I actually need a 7-inch square. So I'm going to cut my first strip. I'm actually using the lines on my mat again now because my ruler isn't quite wide enough. If you've got an 8-inch by 24 inch,
Oh, yes, yes, yeah.
yeah, just stick with using the lines on your ruler to measure rather than mixing and matching the two. There we go. Oh, there we go. And if I open it up, by lining up your fabric nice, you'll see got a nice straight edge
Yeah.
where that first fold was, and then a nice straight edge where that second fold was. If your fabric isn't lined up when you're cutting it, what can happen is you get little zigzags, so you'll get a little
Oh,
dip,
right, yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
So we end up a little zigzaggy strip.
We don't want that.
No, we're going to cut these into squares afterwards, so it won't be the end of the world. But for a lot of quilts where you do have to use the whole strip for borders and whatnot,
Yeah.
yeah, getting those nice straight strips is really important.
Lovely.
Then I'm going to cut one more 5-inch, using my ruler this way. That's cutting your strips width of fabric, and you'll use that technique for just about every quilt that you
Oh,
use
yes,
the rotary
yeah,
cutter
definitely.
for.
Also, it can be a bit frightening when you first open that big, especially the big box. When you get the little pieces, not quite
Oh,
so frightening.
yes.
But when you get a whole bolt of fabric like that, it is a bit frightening, that first cut, isn't it?
It is a bit frightening, but I actually find it a lot easier to line a big piece of fabric
Oh,
up
do
than a
you?
little one.
Oh.
Yeah, because sometimes the little ones, you don't quite have enough of the width to like really see if it's
course,
laying
yes, yeah.
straight or not. And then what I do is whenever I move my fabric over to cut again, I'll realign, recut that first strip and
Yeah.
reset myself up. So you've
Your
got those.
hair is looking fantastic.
Oh, thank you.
Is that its natural colour now? Because you've always,
Natural
ever
colour.
since I've known you, you've always dyed
Dyed it, yeah. I always dyed it. I started off blondish.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
And then we got lighter as my hair got lighter. And then last year, probably, about April last year, I just decided, like, no,
But
done.
it's so you see, it's Mother
Thank you.
Nature, isn't it?
Yeah,
It
yeah.
so suits you.
Thank you.
Really nice.
Yeah,
I'd noticed it when you first came in, but especially on the shot when you were leaning forward then
Oh.
to cut. It was like, it looked so... I thought that can't be a dye job. So beautifully
Oh,
done.
bless you.
Anyway,
Thank you.
Right. The blue quilt is in the lead.
Oh.
By how many?
The blue quilt and the pink
Oh,
quilt.
only by 3. It's quite tight.
Now, for the background bit, I'm going to say...
Oh,
gonna
something
be
coming up. I can sense something
I'm
coming
being
up.
controversial. So essentially the quilt is, you've got some fabrics that you cut into squares, large squares,
Right.
which is what this is. And then you got some that you cut into small squares and that you add a border to.
Right.
And that's all of your blocks.
Okay. You don't do
essentially.
it like that.
No, but I'm just showing.
Yeah. Right.
The background squares, the background fabric rather,
Yeah.
you're cut into small squares, strips of fabric for borders, and then they tell you to cut large squares.
Right.
The large squares are then all sewn together to make the background.
Right.
So these bits,
So that top right-hand corner is all squares.
it's all squares all the way up.
Right.
Now, I'm a less work, more enjoyment type
Yeah.
of girl. So I would actually leave these in a long strip. Instead of cutting this into individual squares to make that background, I would piece, and I'll show you,
Yeah.
piece all this into one strip, so all your pieced blocks are in one strip,
Yeah.
and then leave that background piece, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 7.
Yeah. But do you have to work out taking off your seam allowances and things like that? Yeah.
So it would be 5 times 6.5 plus half an inch.
Right, for the seam allowance.
Seam allowance.
Yeah, at both
Quarter
ends.
inch at top end and the bottom end. Yeah, essentially.
So either follow the instructions completely if
As
you don't
is,
mind doing that,
or-
but if it saves time, you can just cut
Yeah,
straight.
skip ahead and see if you can just do strips.
Yeah.
Because it saves you a lot of cutting and piecing at the end
Mm-hmm.
of the day. So I'm going to leave that there. And you will have enough. So you don't have to worry about, oh, is that going to be too long for a width of fabric? You've got plenty of fabric, plenty of width there.
Mm-hmm.
It'll fit, no seams. Okay. And I'm going to do my first, leave those squares as is, my little ones.
So it did tell you in the instructions, cut fabric A, 2 squares of this size,
Yep.
2 squares of that, or whatever.
Yeah, and it gives you a really nice chart with all your fabrics. So they're all labelled A to O.
Yeah.
O is your background fabric. And then you just match up what might be useful, because that blue one and the pink one, there's some that are quite close.
Yeah.
Just label up which ones are which, or which ones you decide are which.
Oh,
because-
yeah, because exactly. It's not, as long as
Yeah.
you use it for the same where they tell you.
Exactly.
Actually, most of them are, of the pattern fabrics, are a fat quarter.
Yep.
So it doesn't matter. Oh, no, but... Oh, yeah, most of the colours are a fat quarter. It's only the background fabric and H, which is your binding fabric, that you get more of. So it doesn't matter, really.
It doesn't matter.
Just keep them together.
No. And that's something I really love about this quilt, is that once you've made one from the kit, you've got that pattern to then, because we always go and get fat quarters.
Oh, yes, exactly.
If we don't buy anything else at a fabric shop, we buy a fat quarter.
The thing is, when you go to one of the events like Uttoxeter or
Yeah.
a Malvern, there's always buckets and buckets of fat
Yes.
quarter. Oh, that one's nice. That one. And then you go home and you go,
What am I
gonna
gonna do with
this?
this? Yeah.
This is perfect for
It
that.
is perfect.
Absolutely perfect.
Now, the way it tells you to piece the
Oh,
borders onto your blocks, or your piece blocks. Yeah, sorry, I was just play with my needle.
okay.
Is you don't cut your strip, well, it does tell you a certain length, but
Right.
cut your strip. And then put your blocks on top and just lay them
Oh, so they don't tell you to cut
exact
the
size.
cream to 5 inches or 7 inches, whatever.
Yeah.
They say cut a long strip and then just stitch your block to it.
Yeah.
Crazy Lorraine says, hello, Emma. Lovely
Oh,
to see you.
hi, Crazy
Jenny
Lorraine.
Jackson says, hello.
Oh, hi, Jen.
Fran said, Friday night service, normal service would be good. Nikki says, I really miss you on a Friday night. We live in the country and it's a nightmare Wi-Fi. Shanaz loves your blouse.
Oh, thank you.
There's lots of love coming. Pink one's in the graphics now. Right, so the blue one's slightly in the lead, but the blue one's got loads of people in the baskets, where the pink one's only got a few people in baskets.
Now, where I've just added my extra square, I've added what is about 1/4 of an inch in
Yeah.
between, just so you've got enough room to trim them. There we go. So it makes piecing up really quick.
Yeah.
I think this would be also a nice one if you know somebody that you want to get into quilting. This is a really good
Yeah.
starter. Oh, you know what I forgot to do?
What have you forgotten?
My iron.
You might have got it there.
Yeah, I'll just plug it in. I won't need it quite this sec, but
Okay.
get it ready.
Switched it on.
Yes. Oh, I heard it make a noise.
Okay,
I plugged
right.
it in and turned it on, so yeah. There we go. And before I press that, I'm just going to do the other side. It's also a really nice neutral pattern, as in it's works with a lot of different fabrics.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, because that Jason Yenter one that I did was very urban. It was very, like the fabrics themselves.
Yeah. Hi, John Emma. I brought this quilt in William Morris fabric.
Oh.
It's very rhythmic to put together. However, my top tip is be organised in capital letters.
Yeah.
Love the show from Sally in West Midlands.
Yeah, no, it's something I usually do is a lot of baggies with a lot of little
Oh, yeah,
bits of
yeah.
paper inside.
Not talking about Mikey, no.
No, no. So then you cut them, you put them inside a little sandwich bag, put a little bit of paper in there to say this is fabric, whatever letter it was, and the size as well. Makes it really I have to admit, I think I would be tempted also to, I mean, it's a beautiful layout, but I would be tempted to play with my own placement.
Oh, yeah, no, I was going to say that. You'd be organised, but then when you've got all your squares made, because when we were prepping, I said, oh, look, they've put two of Grandma's things together. And then I thought, oh, actually, they've put all of the patterns together. You could put them wherever you wanted to put them. Tracy's got a great idea. You could put, photos printed on fabric in some of the plain squares to make a gallery or photo album quilt.
Such a good idea.
Tracy in Cheshire. Oh, hang on. Davenham. Oh, no, I'm thinking Daventry. You know, Davenham is in Cheshire. That's right.
Yep.
You are correct, Tracy, where you live. You are correct. Oh.
Oh, I see you've got one of those little fancy mini ones in there as well.
Don't you be touching it.
Okay.
No, they gave me one for the launch, right? And I thought it meant they were giving it to me.
Oh.
And I got, the night before the show, Hannah messaged me going, Hayley says you have to bring that iron back.
Oh.
Oh. I'll tell you that later. Also, I don't want to dob Hannah in.
Uh-oh.
Okay, no, because on my screen in front of me, so I can't show it, but I have this big screen with all the information on it, and it says, you know, what the code is, what it's called, where it's from, the design code, quilting, all that sort of thing. And when it's a gemstone, it says it's like what the gemstone is and things like that, because we share systems with Jewelry Maker. At the bottom, it's got sales text, and it's usually like your notes for that auction. Mine says, crash to $109.99.
Uh-oh.
Just saying. Just saying. You can see it, can't you, from where you're on the big screen? The last line says sales text. You see the one that you just got? And it says crash to $109.99. So they're Hannah's producer instructions from Hayley.
Wow.
It's fine.
Sweet.
Anyway, what are you doing next? We'll move over.
Yeah. I'm just trimming up my edges.
Do what?
Just trimming up my edges.
Oh, okay. Good morning, Emma. I love your blouse.
Oh, thank you.
Right, John.
Oops.
Something. Oh. Hang on. What's the matter? What's the matter, Kate? Is there an issue with it? It says I can't use my new order. No, it's predictive text. I don't know what the bit. Basically, it's the one I opened on air. So I don't know what it was you got, Kate. Kate's in the box. Kate's in it. Kate, I can't do... Well, okay, are you saying you can't use it? Oh, no, she can't use it because it's been touched by me. No, I can't use it because there's something wrong with it.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, Hannah says, I touch a lot of things, we have to throw them away. Or lock me away. So you've done the two side ones.
Yep.
And then just do the two other side ones.
Yep.
But obviously they're going to be longer because you've got a longer block now.
So I'm just going to do the one for now, so I've got at least one finished.
Yeah, that's fine. So I've just looked at the screen where Emma's standing, right? And on the shelf behind her, just go to Charlie. That looks like, on this side here, it looks like my bathroom, and they look like Sure for Men antiperspirants in a box. Other antiperspirants are available. Apparently. Oh, you got it, she said. Threads. So it'll be seen with the essence of John Scott, Sashko thread.
Oh.
Essence of John Scott. Oh, I don't know. They do that on gems, don't they? They make perfumes on gems.
Oh, do they?
They do candles, smelly candles and smelly scents.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Oh, no, I think only Katie does the scent, doesn't she? The makeup lady, who I think has learnt a new makeup technique. I think she's doing, what's that thing called where you draw all the lines in? The contour.
like
I think she's
contour.
doing contour at the moment.
You should have a candle. What would your candle smell like?
Oh, it depends on my mood. My whole house is filled with candles. I love candles. Depends on my mood, what I like.
Yeah. Are you like me? If you walk somewhere and you smell something, it takes you right back.
Oh, childhood and all sorts of things. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a real trigger for memories.
Yeah,
smell,
yeah.
Or perfumes.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like perfumes, you go, and it could remind you of like Mrs. Gilmore, my maths teacher.
Yes.
and things like that. Very strange.
Yeah.
And that's going back many, many years. So obviously my scent memory is better than my memory. Gillian says, good morning, Emma.
Oh, good morning.
Gillian. What's the matter?
Maybe Alex can help me.
Oh, what, have you got an issue?
No. No, we were talking about that square ruler this morning. The
This one. Do you want the stripology or the square?
square, please.
The 8-inch square one.
Yeah,
Alex. It's on
perfect.
this end here, Alex, on the end of the desk.
Perfect.
What do you want to do, Han? Sorry, what would you doing that? Okay. Okay. This side, this side.
Yeah, that one.
Next
Or
one.
One underneath. Yep.
Craig Greer's 8.5 inch.
Fabulous.
Oh, hang on, yeah, I'll do it. Tap.
Thank you.
Thank you. I've got it here, but I didn't want to rip the plastic off another one. After Kat spent all week putting ribbons on the ones that hang in the studio.
Yeah, it's handy.
$16.99, 8.5 inch square. So what are you using that for then?
I'm just squaring up because you do have. So I also did another little bit, which I forgot to tell you. But
This is what happens when you take a month off.
I know, right? Because you are supposed to trim up anyway. So the dimensions that they give you in there, very often you'll find you'll need to square up your pieced blocks.
Right.
Nice, because then you know they're exactly square. I actually added another 1/8 of an inch to make it an even 3/4, so something in 3/4. So that means I have even extra bits that I have to work with to trim off. So I'm just centering, making sure my center square is centered compared to the rest. There we go. And then I'm just, oh. So that's going to make it interesting for trimming.
Oh, yes. Oh, I wondered why we'd never done it before, but obviously this is why.
I'll try not to cut the
No,
ribbon.
it doesn't matter. You cut it, it's fine.
There we go. And I can actually do it this way. Yeah, that's right. That's right. But I've actually come to, I didn't used to like instructions that made your blocks or your pieces bigger than you trim them down.
Yeah.
Because it's a lot of trimming. But this isn't actually that much, really.
No.
And
but also the trimming is essential.
it is,
to make
because it
look
makes it nice. Yeah. It makes all of your blocks nice, make sure they're the same size and they are all square so that you don't have to worry about matching your seams if you are a seam matcher.
Yeah.
So there we go. That's as much as your piece block as you need to do.
Okay, before you go any further, let's just go through what's in the bundles. So I've got the pink. Pink first. Remember, these are meant to go to £109, not $99.99. So what you get in the box, you get the lovely, it's like a vanilla ice cream background. Then you've got your patterns here. So you've got this little cave, you've got your jumble, you've got your beads, you've got your beautiful poppies there, you've got more jumble, convolulus, you've got the spots, and then I've never ever seen that one before. It's called lichen.
Oh.
Or lichen. Oh, you're the botanist.
Lichen.
Lichen.
Although...
Oh, ow, hang on. Yeah, go on.
My systematics teacher said if you say it quick and with confidence, nobody will...
Nobody will say, yeah, exactly. And if they're polite, they won't correct you like I do. And then you've got all your planes here, which are gorgeous as well. Loads, yeah. £99.99, two-way split pay, remember, if you want it. The start was £124.99. It was supposed to go to £109.99, and Hannah just decided in her own way to go to £99.99. You do get the instructions as well, all the instructions, thorough instructions, excuse me, with all the colours. Well over half the stock's gone when you've all checked out. Beautiful, so that's that one. And then the blue one, now is the blue one still in the lead? Okay, so sales-wise, it's slightly in the lead, but baskets-wise, there's loads and loads of people got the blue one in their basket. So again, you get the instructions. I'll just show you this there. And then you've got your patterns, you've got your jumble, you've got your grandma's garden, you've got your chips, you've got your regimental fans, paisley. I'll put that one DNA to one side. Shadow plants, shadow flowers. Then you've got all your lovely planes there, plus your background, and then I bet we've cut it off and we haven't looked. Yeah, I'm on the other side. I call that DNA, but it's not DNA. £99.99. Blue one is in the lead, and there's more people got the blue one in their basket as well. So if you want it, please check out. Back to Emma.
Oh.
Yep, up.
No. I was just looking at the instructions because I need to see how many.
Why are your instructions so creased?
Because they've been in the back of a backpack on the.
Oh, of course, because you couldn't bring the whole box. Yeah.
Although I did have the box, I organised them. I rolled them up and I put them in a baggie.
Okay.
To keep it all together. I was organised, promise.
What do you
So.
want to point out?
Oh, well, it tells you to do it in rows across.
Right.
So rows across that way. So you can either do it as it says. So 2-piece blocks in a square.
Yeah.
And then your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cut squares across. Or if you want to do your 3 squares pieced together and then 5 across, you will need to cut 5 times 6.5 plus a ½ inch.
That's 2.5, 33. Double check, but that's like 33 to me.
33.
No, double check it. Say it again. 5 times 6.5. So 5 6 are 30. And 5 halves are 2.5. So that's 32.5.
Plus a ½ inch.
33.
33. Well done. Oh, so good.
Please, can you show the instructions again? The top camera didn't come on to show us before. Of course, Jenny. Yeah, you've upset Charlie now because it did. Here you go. There they are.
Ooh.
There you go. Righto.
And actually, if you've got a really nice big cutting mat like this one, I can actually cut my whole strip 33 inches.
In one.
In one.
Brilliant.
And that's
Good morning. I'm currently stuffing a cushion.
Ooh.
A stitch in time for a birthday in September. Ooh.
That's very organised. September.
Righto, yep.
I'd be finishing it off the day before. Oops. There we go. So then that would be your piece.
Of course.
There we go, from there to there, perfect.
Brilliant.
So that saves you a lot of cutting, a lot of extra piecing back together as well. And then, let's see.
It's very simple because it's literally shows you on the quilt here, one with a border, one without a border, one with a border plain,
Yep.
one without a border, but then it also shows you which colourway it should be. But again, if you want to play with it and you don't want to do it in their order, before you sew anything together, put it out on a double bed or put it out on the floor or something and play around.
And take a picture. I always take a picture on my phone so you can see.
Yeah.
Oh, that actually shows up a lot more on than it does when I'm actually looking at it. And
exactly. And also, you see on this one, they've put the 2 pattern fabrics like in 2s, going to think you might not want that. No. Oh, here we go. Morning, gorgeous John and morning. Emma. This would make a beautiful I Spy quilt too.
Yes.
Thank you for a great demo. Love Maureen, Joe and little Elizabeth.
Perfect. Yeah, actually, we've got some really perfect fabrics for I Spy later in the next hour. Well, my next hour.
Oh, yeah, have we?
Yeah, all those floral.
I Spy quilt is where you say to a little eye, I spy with my little eye something beginning with, and then in the pattern of the fabric, there's like a poppy or a daisy or something like that.
Butterfly or
Yeah.
duck or an insect or
Insect.
anything.
Hannah's not had any children yet, so she doesn't know these.
And those things. Oh, the other thing I was thinking of.
Oh, yes.
On these squares, you said about having the pictures.
Yeah.
You could also put your family's information, so you could have a per person.
Well, like your passport number.
No. Like their name, maybe date of birth or place of birth or something specific to them or whatever.
Yeah. Or if you had a lovely embroidery machine.
Yes.
She never said me anything. Paul told me not to say anything. Oh, you told me after I'd said it.
Oh, and the other thing I was thinking, my brain is actually working. The blank, these lovely big blank bits, you can leave them as is, so you can add some lovely quilting to it, or you could add like little applique butterflies or anything.
Yes.
Like splashes to make it look like rain or
Yeah.
whatever you want, flowers.
Rain.
Well,
You're just thinking of your quilt spread. You're thinking of all the templates
yeah.
you bought on your quilt spread, all your different quilt.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, quilt spread.
Right.
Yeah. Jenny Jackson says, good morning, just watching before I go off and meet Dave for the first time.
Oh.
Dave's her dog.
Oh,
A
okay.
new dog that she's getting.
Oh, what kind of dog is it? Do you know?
Oh, she did tell me. It's a mix, isn't it? It's a mongrel. Well, no, in my day, they was called a mongrel. Now they're designer dogs, aren't they?
Yeah.
Like a cockapoo in my day would have been a mongrel.
Yeah.
But, they're now designer and more expensive.
I've heard of a new one this week, a cross between a Yorkshire Terrier and a Lasso Apso.
Hang on, Yorkshire Terrier, and what's it called?
I don't know. I don't remember what you said.
That sounds like an aeroplane then.
He told me the cross, but he didn't say like its designer name.
Oh.
It's very cute.
Who did it? Where did you see it? Just.
It's a new person at work, basically.
Oh, I see. Sorry.
Yeah,
I
he
thought you
literally
meant
just got it, and I think he's gonna see
Show
about.
off.
No, he's gonna bring it to work. Like
He's going to bring it. Hang on, they're saying what are you saying? Lorky. So half a Yorkie, yeah, and half. Oh yeah, Larky, is it?
Yeah,
How do you
Lasso
spell it? Lorkie.
A Lorky.
Yeah. So it's half Yorkie, did you say?
Yeah.
And half Lapso.
Lasso
Souchong.
Apso. Lasso Apso.
A Lasso Apso. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
How funny. Oh, Jenny's is a cockapoo. Morning, Emma and team. Love the quilt. So many ideas of what you can
thank you.
do with it. I know, Georgina, isn't it? No, Delia, I'm rubbish at keeping secrets. I didn't know it was a secret.
I'm excited for all the things you could do with it, with your stash and with all the fat quarters you have. And
Well, once you bought it, you got the pattern, haven't you?
Yep.
And it's not. Oh, and also you can make it smaller or bigger.
you
Do you know what I
could.
mean? Or you can make it into a smaller lap quilt or anything like that.
yep. I guess my bit.
Beautiful, aren't they? The pink. Well, they're both are gorgeous, yeah.
Yeah. It made me, you saying that, the pink quilt, the blue quilt, made me, remember that Milky Way advert? The red car and the blue car had a race? It's like the blue quilt and the pink
Hang on,
quilt.
Hannah's singing the whole song.
Yes, I'm surprised Hannah
Milky
knows.
bars, you say?
Yeah,
The
no.
Milky bars are on me.
No, Milky Way advert.
Oh no, I'm thinking about Milky Bar now. That's
No.
more my generation, isn't it?
Yeah.
So Milky Way
Milky Way, yeah.
at a red car and a yellow car to race.
The red car and the blue car had a race, or the blue car and the red car had a race.
No,
All red wine to do with...
I must have been a lot older than you. No, I wasn't eating Milky Ways then.
This was the 80s.
Oh, well, 80s, I was on to blooming... what's it? Yeah, what's that drink we were talking about the other day that's got grapefruit and...
Oh, lilt?
No, I'm talking about a drink.
Oh, like a drink.
Sunset... No, not Sunset Breeze, that's musical. Oh, something breeze.
Oh, ocean breeze?
Sea breeze. It's sea breeze. So it's like cranberry, grapefruit. I think it had vodka in it as well, and something else. Oh, they were delicious. That's my 80s, not Milky Bars. We have a cross between, oh, this is Linda, right? We have a cross between a Yorkshire Terrier and a Beagle. Is this going to be, no, hang on. Remember I read one of these out once and somebody sent in a rude word and I just read it straight out. Hang on a sec. They can be either called a Borkie or a Yorkie. Oh.
I do like a beagle. Beagles are my favourite, I have to admit.
Oh, beagles.
Yeah.
Now I think, is that what you've got, Marina? She got a beagle. I've got a schnoodle, a cross between a poodle and a schnauzer. Oh, blimey, that'll be the most nervous, anxious, angry dog going, won't it? Oh, I bet it's nice though. Poodle and a schnauzer.
Yeah.
Julie used to have a miniature schnauzer. It's incredible, isn't it? But do they fancy each other? Do you know what I mean? Are they making them do something? You know what I mean? Like, pardon? Well, no, because well, no, it's a bit different. You can't say I'm going to cross a Steph with a Hannah. You know what I mean? It's,
Yeah. Well, I mean, like you said, back in the day, we used to get mutts.
yeah, because they were the ones that got away and had, enjoyed. Oh,
Had
so
fun.
they were, yes.
Had a bit of fun.
Enjoying it. Burmese mountain dog crossed with a poodle.
Oh.
That's almost like Wendy Orlando's. Wendy Orlando's is a poodle. She's got a cockapoo, but the poodle must have been enormous because it's about the size of this table.
Oh.
And I saw it when it was only like a few months old and it was still growing. It's huge, massive.
Yeah. I do like a Bernese mountain dog as well. We used to have one in the village.
Oh, not you didn't have one in the village.
No, but somebody in the village had one, yeah. No,
It takes a village to bring up a dog.
Yes.
Oh, now they're all coming in now. What's that? An Australian shepherd and a poodle.
Oh.
And what's it called? Aussie Doodle. Oh. No, that's Aussie for short for us. Oh, anyway. I've got a Cavachon. Now, there's a few of those in my village, actually. A cross between a Bichon and a Cavalier King Charles. He's called Reggie and he has his own Facebook page.
Oh.
Cheryl says, morning, John, Emma and gang. One morning I was crossing an elderly man and his dog across the road. She's a lollipop lady. I asked what breed it was. Oh, I can't read that out. That's something. You work it out for yourself. Mixing between a bulldog and a... can't say that.
Shih Tzu?
Now I've seen the word. I can't say it now.
Oh.
Get me into trouble, Cheryl. I'll get fired if I read that out. Yeah. Or you get a Pomapoo, which is a Pomeranian, and a poodle. Now, I think Sally's dog's at number 5. I think hers are Pomeranian mixes.
Well,
I think it's a
Pomeranians are cute
Pomapoo.
too.
It could be. Isn't it funny?
Right, let's see where we are with this.
Oh, watch the ribbon at the top.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Ideally, you won't have a ribbon on your ruler.
No. But it just make them nice to hang.
Oh, yeah, and they're really difficult to get off the hooks we've got as well.
Yeah. There we go. Now I can use this side. Well, my mum knows all the dogs in the village. She's a dog wall. Well, she's the crazy dog lady.
Right, okay.
Of the village. And she knows everybody by the dog that they have.
Oh,
She knows
yes.
the dog first.
Yeah. She lives in the same village as you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah. There we go. Now, these won't be the right order for colours.
Right. Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
But, so we've got that. Clear my mess up a bit. And then that. So that would be your first row.
Right, yeah.
Let me put that and that together. These ones always remind me of, you know, the Indian corn. Do you know the Indian corn?
Indian corn?
Yeah.
No.
It's-
Hannah thinks they look like coffee beans.
Coffee beans.
What's Indian corn?
It's
Charlie?
It's corn that, yeah.
It's what?
It has lots of different colours on it. So it's almost like native corn.
Eat it.
Yeah.
Oh.
They make popcorn out of it and things like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And sometimes they just grow it so it's decorative. You know,
Oh, yeah.
They do some of the
I've
squashes.
not seen that.
Yeah, it's very pretty. It comes in all sorts of like pinks and blues and reds and all sorts, all different coloured kernels within the same ear.
Oh, Amanda says I must be normal. I must not be normal. I've got 2 wire fox terriers.
Oh.
So no mixes. Now everyone's singing the car song because of you, Emma.
Oh.
Cheryl says, oh no, I won't be a lollipop lady for much longer as our council have decided to make us all redundant.
Oh no.
But they're important.
How are they going to cross? I have to admit, when Kaylee went to the school in US for middle school, she had one for elementary school, but she didn't, once they reached middle school, which is still...
Yeah, they're still children.
Yeah, still 11, 12 when they start. No lollipop people. And, you know, everybody drives, or everybody drives, you know, their kids a
I
lot.
tell you what, I
It's a lot
followed
worse
somebody
now.
from the village this morning, at 5:30 this morning, and I came to the end of my road and I thought, I'm not going to pull out. That car looks, normally I don't see any cars, but it's going a little bit, looks like it's going a bit too fast. Anyway, it razzed past me, and obviously the village is 30 mile an hour.
Yeah.
So I was doing 30, and it was getting faster and faster. It was obviously doing way more than 30 miles an hour, and you just think, this is a little village, that anything could happen. And all the little wild animals are all out having their breakfast at that time in the morning.
Yes, oh, yeah.
Message on my bottom. Morning, lovely John and Emma. Gorgeous
Morning.
quilt, beautiful blouse. Emma
thank you.
from Janie. Thank you.
Bless you. Thank you. Right, so let me see. Oh, this way. That way. And then this on this side. And that is essentially my first row done.
Perfect. And then you just literally, the next one will be 4.
Yeah. And then 5. That was 6. 7.
Oh, and then
8.
from then onwards, it's just. Oh no, because it then goes the other way round.
So
doesn't it?
these 2 are the only ones that have a full.
Yeah.
But then you've still got some blanks at the bottom.
So you do have to cut 2 of them just with cream, because that's only got 1 cream square at the end of it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
As does that last one there.
Yeah.
So some.
So you will need some.
Yeah, if you're making it going across the way, of course you do.
Yeah. But
Brilliant. Right, let's just do a roundup then of everything that Emma's done this hour. What do you want me to put in first? Pink one first. So what you get is you get your instructions for the pink one. The instructions are only available in the kit. All your instructions there, and then all your beautiful fabrics. So these are all your plains. Look at all those lovely colours. Beautiful plains there, and then all your patterns. And there's your lovely vanilla ice cream colour for your background. All of that now. It was $124.99. Hannah was told to go to $129.99. $109.99. Sorry, that would have gone up $129. $109.99. But she didn't. She went to $99.99 for you. And it's on 2-way split pay. Right, then the blue one. Here's all your patterns. Blue is well in the lead now. Gorgeous. And then there's all your plains, plus your vanilla, plus your instructions. £99.99. Now, we used a 8.5-inch square ruler. $16.99. We also used a 24 by 6.5-inch ruler, which is over there right now. I haven't got it here. There you go, $28.99. There's your picture. We also used some Quilter starch Save, which is like Best Press, but it's the June Taylor version. Now, the more you use this, the stiffer the fabric gets. So it's like an old-fashioned starch, that one. $9.99. And that's it. Oh, I think I'll take the other things into my other hour with me, shall I? Because we didn't use anything else, did we? No. Anyway, thank you. Oh, Emma's pinned up the pink one on the there.
Oh, yeah, can you see?
Do check out that pink line across there is obviously just from. Do you know what? If you did buy both, you did every now and then put the other colour in. It would look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Nice.
Well, £99.99, 2-way split pay. Blue is way in the lead. Make sure you check out your baskets. Right, now I'll be back in 4 minutes with my tool shop, but you're going to be back in an hour.
Yeah.
And you're doing like a masterclass.
Yeah.
On
creative grids.
Some creative grids rulers. We're doing scrap crazy.
Yep.
Wonky
Log cabin.
Yeah.
And curvy log cabin.
Right.
And then a plethora.
And then we've got loads and loads of rulers to talk you through and everything like that. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Hi everyone, I'm Yvonne McAtamney. I'm a patchwork and quilter, and what do I do the rest of the time? The rest of the time I actually own and try and manage Village Fabrics in the town of Wallingford. How did I start my sewing and journey? Well, I've been sewing since as long as I can remember. I started out dressmaking with my mum and my big sisters. And since then, I've tried my hand at most things and have finally ended up with patchwork and quilting. And I think that's probably due to one of Eleanor Burns' Quilt in a Day books. Let me assure you, you don't make a quilt in a day. But it's been a passion of mine for the last 25 years, and I'm still at it, so there's hope for us all. So what do I enjoy sewing? Well, I like to do a bit of most things, to be honest, but my favourite thing is anything to do with my Japanese fabrics. So as you can see, we've moved to a different part of the shop, and here we are in another of my favourite corners. And I really enjoy combining the lovely Japanese fabrics with some hand stitching and hand quilting. So I've moved to the permanent Christmas room at my shop here, and as you hopefully can tell, this is quite a large shop here, so most of my time is involved in keeping this running successfully. So I don't really have a lot of time for claims to fame. So what I suppose I could say is that my claim to fame is actually managing to manage John Scott. I'm sure he'll take that the way it's meant, so love you lots, John. My top tip is that children's colouring in books are a really valuable resource whenever you're crafting. You've got nice, clear outlines that can become templates for your applique work, or you can transfer them and use them as quilting patterns. I can't draw, but I can create lots of things using bits and pieces from things like children's colouring in books. Give it a try.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye!
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shall we get back to our... No, shall we get back? I don't know what I was saying then. Let's get back to real life, shall we? Welcome to my John Scott Emporium. Hello. Oh, yes. I think they just... There we go. They haven't gone in weekend mode. Right, and now, Alex, could you just swivel the big telly round to here for me, please? Thank you. Right, so this is a deal that Hannah's done for you. It is the Millwood iron... Oh, that's the ironing board. I thought it was the rectangle one we had. The ironing board Fusamat, plus your 5 metres of your Bondaweb. Well, hang on, I've got the wrong one. 61 by 43, hang on. No, that's not the right one. Yeah. Alex, have you got another box of this round there with the square one in, not this is the ironing board one. I'll be with you in a second, caller. If not, have you got the one that's on the trolley? Was it on the trolley this morning? I'll just do the closed one. Oh, they sent this one, right, okay. What it is I'll just explain at home that we sell this Fusamat in 2 different sizes. The rectangle size, and then this is the one that's the shape of your ironing board. What you've got bundle is a rectangular one, not the one that fits on your ironing board. Shall we come back to it? Oh, you got it. Show the... Oh. That's not in proportion. 43.98. What it is you get the 61 by 43.2 centimetre. Thank you very much. Pressing mat, that's it, perfect. So that's this one, right? So it's the... This is such good value for money anyway, but... Right, so do you remember we used to do one of these from Australia, didn't we? I think it was called... Can't remember what it's called now, but back in the day, right? So this comes from, if you watch Great British Menu and you see people, actually, not just, I always say it's when they do the sugaring thing like that, right? It's not at all. When he was making the one that won, he was putting hot stuff on here and rolling it out really, really thin and then put out and making shapes on it and everything. So it came from kitchens, basically. And then somebody developed it into a fusible mat for applique. So what it is, if you're making applique with lots and lots of little bits on top of each other, you could build that applique on here. So you take the paper off the back of the Bondweb, iron them all together, but then the back one, even though it's got no paper on it, it doesn't stick to this. And you can lift the whole thing off and put it on your piece of fabric, wherever it's going, right? But then you take this, which is a pressing cloth, which you can use away from this as well, and you press it with this, so none of the glue from the Bondweb goes on your iron or your ironing board or anything like that. This can be used for all sorts of things. You're putting lace on, if you're using anything with glue, or if you're just working with a glue gun, work it on here. So that's that. But then we teamed it. Hannah's teamed it with 5 meters of Bondweb. This is this is $23.99 on its own. $24.99. Taken £5 off. Right, makes this $19.99. Oh, wait, I'm not going to say that because I'm not allowed to do that. Okay, it's a bundle. She's got around it. Right, okay, so what she's done is she's done this at manager's special price. We're not allowed to repeat manager's special price, but they didn't have it as a bundle. So that's how, what she could have said was she's taken £5 off this. Yeah, she's just pleased that she's got to manage a special price. Thought she'd got it through. Anyway, beautiful. Vayan's got a dog called a Staffador. Ooh, I say. Anyway, £43.98 for both of those. Both of those. That's a really, really, really good buy. The rectangular pressing mat, fusible mat, the pressing cloth, and the 5 meters of your Bondweb. Yeah, it was really cost-effective way of buying this. You think of how much the little packets are. Oh, sorry, I think I'm going to sneeze. No, I'm not. £43.98. You get the manager special price, even though you're not allowed to do manager special prices. Let me see if there's anything written on the thing. She's hidden it in, so nobody will ever find it. Not you. I mean, she means the managers. You'll get the saving because it's already on there, but they won't be able to find it. Yeah, look, so you get the fuser mat, you get the pressing mat, and you get the 5 meters of your Bondweb. Well done, well done, well done. Check out. That's a really good deal, that one. Because already, if you go and Google Yahoo or Bing a fusible mat, right, you'll be shocked at how much they cost, right? Now, we used to sell, back in the day, from one of the main suppliers, a pressing cloth of this, and it was this big, right? And it was £16, right? Just for that, right? But this one you get in the milled fuser mat, the Bondweb, and that. Now, this is inside here. When it arrives, don't be thinking, oh, they missed one. It's rolled inside there with that. Comes with this. $43.98. I have a dream. Go on, then. What's it? What do you want to show? Oh! The box includes a silicone mat and the non-stick PTFE pressing sheet. The transparent design provides clear visibility for templates, guides, and paper designs. Textured matte surface in non-slip and non-stick. You can even use a hot glue gun directly on the fusing mat. Oh no, I said use it on this, but you can use it on the fusing mat. Use the PTFE pressing sheet as a protective barrier between your hot iron and your fusing material. Imperial and metric measurement markings printed round the edge of the mat, and easy to peel off fabric pieces from non-stick surfaces. There's a video! No sound, so you'll hear me muttering in the background. Here you go. Oh, there's them, right, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, you got words, though, there's words. Non-slip. Oh, they've even got the same iron. Oh, hang on. Oh, there was no title of that bit. Oh, look, it's gone wrong. Oh, no, it hasn't. Oh, they should have... No, I'm going to say I would have covered up that tattoo. You're allowed tattoos. You're allowed to. I'm just a bit old-fashioned. If you're on telly, I wouldn't have them being seen. Oh, now this is the one. Oh, they keep cutting away to the tabletop. Why do they do that, do you reckon? Oh, green light's gone off as well. Come on. Yeah, I just sped this up, personally. Oh, no, we're not going to show the tabletop again. Oh. Oh, non-stick. Blimey, this could take a while, everyone. Oh, no. Oh, here you go. I can't read the beginning of it because the thing is hot. Oh, now, how funny. They did everything else really slowly and they did those 3 sentences so quickly you couldn't read them. That was you. Was that your jaw? Oh. Oh. What is she putting on there? Little beads? Oh, hang on. I'd love to... Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, she's left them on the mat. Cleaning. Wow. Craft corner. Don't know what that means. Anyway, out of the Millwood video. There you go. So you get all of that. You get the fusible mat, the pressing mat, and now the bond web isn't in their film because it wasn't in their bundle. We've taken £5, or Hannah has taken £5 off for you there. Manager special price even. My hit, hang on, my something bought me the mat for Christmas. It cost him $37.99. So you're doing a great deal, says Jeanette. Thank you. I wonder if that means my other half. Can you read that? Have you got that on your screen? Okay. I don't know. But anyway, what she's saying, what Jeanette's saying is that the mat on its own costs $37.99. Which is brilliant price. Rightio. I'll let Alex fold that up. Got nothing else to do. Charming circles. Now, this makes the most gorgeous quilt, right? Use it with denim. Look. Now, when Jill Rep was over last time with me, oh, actually, no, last time she was over, she wasn't on with me. I didn't see her. I only saw her for a hug at Festival of Quilts. She made this on air, and it's gorgeous. Oh, my husband, it says. My husband. Oh, Hannah McCabe's watching now. It's just come on now. Right. What you do is you get a circle of your denim, you put your 5-inch square in the middle. It's like making a cathedral windows, but it's so easy. Shabby chic projects, repurpose your denim and fabric scraps. Great for blankets, pillows and tote bags. Works perfectly with 5-inch charm squares or any 5-inch squares of fabrics. Look at that. And it's got a lovely weight to it as well. What I like, what they haven't shown you is the other side of this. Because you've used different denims, it's like a patchwork of denim on the other side. Margaret says, morning, Hannah. She has been here all day, Margaret. And she's just built coffee down herself. From a paper cup. We've all moved on to paper cups, haven't we? No drink in the gallery. $18.99. How much is this? $18.99. Beautiful. June Taylor, Charming Circles ruler. $18.99. Gorgeous. Quilt Binding Express. Now this is brilliant. What you do with this is you pull the fabric through here, it folds it over. Oh, hang on. No, we've not thought this through, so. Well, no, I've either got to be here, there I'll be there. It means I've got to sit with a great big bar of wood between my legs, that's all. $31.99, you pull your fabric through there, and you do it this way, and you press it, well, it depends if you're left-handed or right-handed, you can see here, you pull it through the space and press it as you go along, and you've got 2 1/4, 2 1/2, and 2-inch binding strips there. $31.99. That's made out of the cutting, it's not a cutting mat as well, but that's made out of the cutting mat fabric. That's part of it. That's not you know, some things have that hangy thing for the shop. That's actually part of the bar, so you can hang it up that way at home. Put some ribbon on it if you're a cat. $31.99. Now, what was it she put away yesterday? None of us could find it. She's very good at tidying up. It's spotless when Cat's in, but nobody can find anything. Right, next. Yep, Iron on Quilter's Grid from Visalina. So this is brilliant, right? So what you can do is if you have trouble matching... Oh, it's a big bit, this. She's done it again. It's a metre by 90 centimetres. Yeah, it is a metre by 90 centimetres. So what you can do is put your squares of fabric on here, you iron it onto the fusible side, and then you stitch along, and it creates perfect squares and perfectly matched points. So if you did this like a 2, they're 2 1/2, aren't they? It's too big. But you know what I mean? You can just put them down, give you perfectly pointed, cornered, matched corners. Kim Suleiman likes this. Gets perfect points every time. Alan, how are you, Alan? Good morning. How are you doing today? We're doing good, thank you. I said earlier, right? Alan's wife sent in some cakes yesterday, and Hannah thought I meant you, right? And I went, no, Alan from upstairs who makes the videos. Why would you be bringing cakes in? No, she's like that, is Hannah. Oh yeah, and I told her how lovely your fabric was. Anyway, $8.99. Oh, excuse me, I'm getting very coffee, aren't I? Lovely. Yeah, 2.5 charm square now, and it's called I want to call it honey bun, but that's the strip, isn't it? What, the sweeties are these called? No, it's Modo, it's fine. Oh, I've already taken it out of the packet now. There we go. Gradiente. Now we've got this as extra wide backing later, this colour. These are lovely. Now these are always incredibly popular. We've called it a charm pack. 42 pieces. Sweeties, I think they're called, aren't they? Yeah, because they're... Oh, love it. I wish we'd had this fabric. We've only ever had the extra wide backing and a 5-inch charm and a 2.5-inch charm. They're so cute, these fabrics, aren't they? Lovely. £7.99. Add it to your order. Don't charge you any extra P&P. Look at that. Oh, I'm doing the Village Fete again. I'm hosting the Village Fete again. End of June. Beautiful. No, we have firemen, topless firemen on a truck, Hannah. $7.99. I'm not sure if they're the same ones that rescued Paul from his bathroom that time. And they did have their shirts on. God love him. Because you can look round the fire engine. No, they're proper firemen. Hannah, you remember too many things. It's not good for you. $7.99. That was when I did my will writing. Derek, I will do it for you one day. It's just that I haven't got all the things. We'll do it. When we do a quilt binding show, we'll definitely use it properly. Beautiful. $7.99. $19 of those left, but lots in baskets. Random fabric. Oh, these ones? Or that one? I've got that one. And I've got this one, which you said you hadn't put in. Okay. So which one do you want to do first? Apple cores first. Now, if you're watching Crafters this week, we had a deal on the apple core dies, didn't we? Imagine cutting this out with your apple core dies on your machine. $7.99 for half metre. You're buying it by the half metre. This is Elliot Collection, Elliot's Orchard, and it's, for some reason it's called an apulco. Apulco. Cheetah. I'm sure that can't be right. Why is it called an orchard apulco cheetah? Beautiful. Very popular, this fabric. $7.99 for half metre, 100% cotton. Quilting weight. Looks like a fat quarter there, but it is by the half metre, look. Oh, sending hugs to Glennis. Has it got a name? Oh, and her dog, the Cocker Spaniel. Is it called cheetah because it looks like you've hand-pieced your apple cores, but it's a cheat because it's printed? Yeah, but it's an apple. And it's by Elliot. I wonder what happened to our Elliot. He lives by the seaside now. Doesn't he do Goodwood or something like that? Oh, he travels to Birmingham to do the race. What, we have racing in Birmingham? I've got hiccups, I'm afraid. We do. He's too fat to race. No, he doesn't come here anymore. It's because he knows he's embarrassed about the blow-up bed. That's what it is. Anyway, $7.99. Apple. Lovely. The Bumbleberries. Bundle. Oh, it's a bundle of Bumbleberries, this. Spring Garden. And it goes to $19.99. These are Lewis and Irene blenders. They're gorgeous quality, fabulous fabrics. And what, did you just put it together for today's show then? At $19.99. It's like daffodil. I tell you what it looks like in spring, like bluebells and daffodils, isn't it, in the woods? Spring Garden. It's half a metre of each, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight cotton. It's lovely, isn't it? A gold's gorgeous, isn't it? Gold. And the soft green. Beautiful, beautiful colours. $19.99. Single figures. Oh, yeah. Now, if you missed these earlier, these were brand new to us today. The Odile Bellieu fat quarters. What's the matter? Hang on. Oh, here we go. Blue one's romping ahead. Oh, sorry. Can I stand up for a little while? It's all right. My knees just hurting. Odile Bellier, fat quarter. Oh, now I wonder what fat quarter in French is then. Well, it'll be, well, I don't know. Gros. I don't know what it'll be called. Anyway, beautiful, isn't it? These are fat quarters. £17.98 for your 4 fat quarters there. I'll put that on that end. Have you looked it up? Pommes frites? No, that's chips. That's peas. £17.98. Hurry up and look it up, Charlie, because I'm getting fed up of Hannah's guesses. She put non-petite fabrique. That's what she just said now. Odile Bellier, Murano Collection, blue fat quarter pack. You get 4, 100% cotton, quilting weight. It's what? Oh, there you go. So it'd be gross, isn't that? Gross quarter. But quarter, you must have to say it like quarter. At £17.98. Is that right? Yeah, £17.98. Over half the stock of these have gone. It's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. The blue is the most popular of the 2 colourways. Then I've got the orange and pink one. Oh, they're stunning. I love her designs. Oh, must have folded that one differently. Hang on. That's weird. I folded 2 completely differently. Oh, no. Oh, maybe it was Alex. I'll blame Alex. There you go. Gorgeous, aren't they? Brand new to us today, these are. We've had this fabric before. Well, yeah, we had this fabric as a range, didn't we? But it's the first time we've had fat quarters in it. Beautiful. This is gorgeous, this Aurifil box. I love the fact it's got a magnetic clasp on the box. Right, that's not your price. It's on split pay, obviously. $199.99. How gorgeous are these? So you've got variegateds. More variegateds over here. Oh, and loads of variegateds, actually. And then like a rainbow of colour. And you get that lovely box, which you can use for other things afterwards, or keeping your Aurifil threads in. These are all 50 weight. 50 weight. I think that's stunning. What a lovely present. Now, what's coming up next? What we got next? Why do we need to buy it? Birthdays? Christmas? Mother's Day's gone. Mother's Sunday's gone. Easter's gone. Summer. Celebrating summer. I love you present. Oh, I haven't bought them for you. $199.99. Aren't they lovely? And they're going to last you as well. So you've got your black and white. You've got some silver for your piecing. And then, mind you just want to use this for all your top stitching and everything, wouldn't you, for your quilting and things like that. Or in your embroidery machine, maybe. I love it. $199.99. Have a think about it. Now, I haven't got many of these, have I? Right, single figures. Single figures on that one. Beautiful. What's next? Naturally seeded cotton by the half metre. So what did you put this in for then, Han? She wishes she could remember, she says. Oh, it's just brand new back in, not brand new, but it's back in stock. $3.79 for half a metre, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, fabrico, or fabric. Apparently it comes from jewellery maker, this. I'm just reading my screen. Beautiful. If you're going to make it, actually, do you know what, this would be nice? If you're going to remake the quilt that Emma did in the last hour, this is almost the closest we have to what they put in their kit, if you like that colour. Like a vanilla pod colour, isn't it? Well, it's not, because the vanilla pods are dark brown, but you know when we've got ice cream and you put vanilla pod in it, it makes it that lovely creamy colour, doesn't it? Beautiful. Yeah, people multi-buying. Carolyn, now I was only thinking about Carolyn Forster this morning. Why was that? No, before I came in. Did she put a picture up of her stand somewhere? Is it, now hang on, is it Utoxeter this weekend or Malvern? I think it's Utoxeter show this weekend. I think she's got a stand at Utoxeter. Lovely, we love Carolyn Forster. So this is Big Stitch Quilting, a practical guide to sewing and hand quilting 20 stunning projects. And your templates are included. No, look, but here's all your templates. Look. We have very few hand quilting books. It's lovely, isn't it? Table centre. Because there's projects in there as well. It's not just how to do it. There's projects. Golden pin cushion. Hot water bottle cover. Now, what's a zokin? A zokin. Familiar object in everyday Japanese life, especially for school children. Zo means miscellaneous and kin means cloth. Oh, it's tea towel. Knot bag. She's been to Japan when she did this one. Tulip pillow. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? Is that all hand applique then? Oh, now that's by Ruby McKim. Owned from the 1930s. Oh, I see. So she's used it as inspiration. Beautifully hand turned. Then she's got your sewing roll. Kitchen table topper. Coasters. Dolly quilt. Minted Vines mini quilt. What did I say? Minted. Quilted Vines mini quilt. Shows your eyes. Scattered flowers. All hand quilted, all beautiful, aren't they? Imagine. That's beautiful. So does she tell you how to make the quilt then? Yes, indeed she does. I kind of like that, but I don't. I love this, but I'm not sure why they've shoved it so far up against the wall. Nice posh bed. Stepping stones on your sofa. Mirror's a bit high. Fabric stack. Swedish bars. Oh, Charlie's seen a lot of those. Octagons. That's pretty, isn't it? Now you see the picture there is much lower, isn't it? Beautiful, lovely. Then all the techniques at the beginning as well. At $14.99 from Search Press. Gorgeous. Glue stick refills, just in the one colour today. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we had these as a specialist there. I don't know what Laura was doing, because you're not meant to do that, but we're copying it. We're just going to do it. I've got the glue pen coming up in a minute. These are all blue ones, these. Not that it makes any difference. No, they've never been this way. We don't know why she did that. 2021 was the last time they were crashing. They didn't go that low. That'll have been a day when we had free P&P, because Hannah always puts them in her free P&P day. Gemma says good morning, and her mum Pauline in Torquay's watching. At $5.99. We sold hundreds of these yesterday. Hundreds. We did EPP yesterday with Louisa Gold. Now I've got some EPP card. Now this is where you kind of have to cut it yourself. But remember yesterday, in the back of Louisa's patterns, she had all the templates. And I was like, but she also she sells the shapes, but she put the templates in for you to make your own. You could use this to make your own. $2.99. Snow White. It's 180 watt. GSMs. Yeah. And the paper's from a responsible source. And you get an A4 and you get one pack. Well, that's not handy. So how much you get in a pack then? Where does it say that? Oh, yeah, it says it there. There. $2.99. I mean, you have to use it for APP cards. You can use it whatever you want, really. Card stock. If I'd worked on Hobby Maker, I'd know. People multi-buying. Yeah. Well, Kat was saying yesterday, I didn't know this, no, not yesterday, the day before, that she's been trying to get them for me to do a John Scott takeover on Hobby Maker. And I said, well, what would I sell? Well, I don't know anything about cardboard. Could do a glue pen. Yeah, I couldn't film. I'd only do 4 hours next door anyway. They're part-timers. Oh, it's not next door anymore. It's in here, isn't it? But then multi-buyers. Did I say good morning? Yes, June, you did. Dealing with 2 mice and a dog being sick. Oh, I might go back to bed, she said. I don't blame you. But it'd be beautiful and sunny by the seaside. Go for a walk. Let them sort it out. It'll be fine. I could do the A3 light box if you like. A3, that's the big one, isn't it? Pure Light A3 light box. Your box won't be damaged and bashed about like this. There we go. Now, what I love is it comes packed like this. In this, I don't know what this bag's made of, and you've got the safe corner. I would save this. Let me move all that over there. I would save the box and store it in there. Now, they're super thin, these. Look how fine that is there. Right, now, how much could you pay for something like this, then? Same product. Can't see the price. £90. No. What are those? Wow, I've never seen those before. They're like magnets to keep your thing flat on the... the trouble is I haven't got a cable. I've got this. £90 you can pay for this. Look at our price, $64.99. £90. I haven't got a cable, so I can't switch it on, I'm afraid. Is there a cable in the little one? Hang on. Do you know what? Kat's done her thing. She's put all the cable. There's no cable in either of them. You will get a cable. You will get adapter in yours. Okay, the A4 one recently sold out. I'll just put that there. Here's the A4 one. Same product, price comparison. Different place. £70. How much is ours? $32.99. Yeah, you see, that's why it's sold out. Right, so you do get the adapter. You do get a... what kind of plug is it on it, then? No, I don't mean what kind of... There's that. What kind of cable is it? USB. But then where do you... right, okay, this is me being stupid now. Oh, I see. There's a plug thing. This, I know what it is. You get a USB and you get a plug, don't you? And then the 3 pins come off and you can put the 2 pin in if you want to. Sorry, that was me being completely thick then. Yeah, Alex. Poor old Alex. He won't know where they are, though, will he? You don't know where there might be a USB plug and... No, don't worry. What, in the native lighting box? Don't worry at all. But we have to. Can we leave a note for Kat to say they can't be left elsewhere? Yeah, don't worry. $32.99. Elsewhere. How much was it elsewhere? That one? Oh, sorry. I think it was £70, wasn't it, that one? And ours is $32.99. I don't understand how it could be the same thing and we could do it that, look, £70. Ultra slim, A4 light box. And is this make and everything? Okay, so the first one I showed you was the same. That's not a direct comparison. The other big one was. Beautiful. Save these and keep it packed away in the box, in the bag with the safety corners on, and then you're not going to worry about breaking it, are you? Energy saving, dimmable, lightweight, A4, USB. Morning, John. Is this a light box or a light board? I'm confused. Right, Terry, a light board is Crafter's Companion's name for a light box. Yeah, what it is the light board is slightly thinner than this. This is called a light box because it's thin, but this is definitely a light box, right? The light board is the one that I had on with Leanne earlier this week, which is slightly finer than that. And also, I think the light, the configuration of the lights inside is slightly different. Brilliant. Lovely. Build a deck, not like Anton deck, but build a deck. Right, now this is how yours arrived, the Quilt Builder card deck. And then this is how it comes. Oh, right, so what you got in here, these are brilliant, these are. So the purple cards, let me take the purple cards out first. Susie used these this week on her, was it this week or last week project? Right, so what they are is you get a picture of a block and how you can make it, and what you need to cut out for a 6-inch, a 9-inch, a 12-inch, 15-inch, or a 36-inch block. End of last week. Maple leaf. It was, what was she making? It did. Oh, that's right, the pot holders. That's right. But they're brilliant. So you've got all your different blocks, the name of them. Andy. Wasn't he on Changing Rooms, Andy? I think he's a friend of Hannah's, isn't he? Oh, have you seen what your neighbour's been doing this week? Well, Joe Lysett. He's been doing fake news. So he's been trying to get fake news into the newspapers. And then I watched a film, like that must have been last night. Not a film, but a social media thing about which ones were his fake news ones and which ones weren't. The hedgehog wasn't his. No, the hedgehog wasn't his. That's what you're saying. That wasn't fake news, the hedgehog. The one that looked the policeman's helmet one. Oh, I didn't see that one. There was another one that was a policeman. Somebody thought the policeman's helmet was a hedgehog. That one wasn't his. Steps, boy from Steps, H from Steps, that was one of his fake ones. And there was another one that was really big, wasn't there? No, because that wasn't him. That was real. That was a television company abroad pixelated a presenter's trousers because they thought it was too... It was Alan Titchmarsh. Anyway, pine tree. I only said that because he lives near Hannah. Pine tree, swinging in the centre. Mrs. Morgan's choice. Orion's wheel. What number box? Oh, this is number 3. This is box number 3. Cut glass dish. Formal gardens. Hourglass, Hannah. Garden path. Beautiful. Oh, that's friendship. Oh, no, water wheel, that one's called. Tea, now, what's that one called? Tea quartet. Oh, I see why, yeah. Tea, 4 T's, it could have been called that one. Anyway, you get the idea. But then also, on the yellow cards, there are techniques. So corner alignment, Y-seaming, and all that sort of thing. Then the green ones are block layouts or quilt layouts. And then the red ones are how to use the block charts. And the orange ones are side and corner triangles for diagonal settings, how to work out the sizes. So there's so much in there for $14.99. We have got, today I've only got set 3 on, but we have got set 1 and set 2 somewhere in the building as well. Lovely. Apply pops. I've just seen them, I've just moved them. There they are. Now these are meant for making the perfect circle. Sally Ann Harrison introduced them. Stuart has since done a demo on these. So what you get, they look very simple, right? What you do is you get your fabric, you pop your fabric in here. Hang on, there we go. You best press your fabric, you put your fabric on there, and then what you do is you squeeze that one inside. So your fabric's there, you put your fabric like that, then you can iron over the top, which means you get the perfect circle. And then what it is you've got 2 of each side. So you've got, 16 rings, right? So there's those, and then the set is copied there and there. So while one's hot and still wet, you can make another one. So you can get a little factory process going on. Single figures on these now. $59.99. You're getting all of those for your $59.99. Beautiful. The first time we did those, we sold out completely and we had to get more in immediately. So please be careful, because there's lots of people want that and only a few in stock. Needle threader. So this has got a battery in it and everything for the light. Now, I haven't got the open one yet, but it doesn't matter. What you do is you put the battery in there, and then you've got a needle threader there. Oh, there you go, I'm just putting the apply pops away. Then in the top of there, there's like a squidgy bit where you put your needle, put this down, switch the light on, and that's a magnifying glass, and you can thread your needle, look. $14.99, we've been very good for me this morning when I didn't have my gloves on, because also you can use that as a reader, because the magnification is enormous. $14.99. Why? Okay. Magical Thread Easy, this one's called. Ooh. Oh, I thought we were showing a picture. Oh, she's stepping ahead. Friction pens. Now, these are the clicky ones. These are the clicky ones. And this little case here is brilliant. Now, yeah, they are the clicky ones. Oh, are they? Oh, sorry, not the clicky ones. I had the clicky ones yesterday. These here, price comparison here. Oh, you're getting it, sorry, I'll shut up. But you get 4 here for $10.99, right? You can buy these individually here, from me, from here now, on the website, exactly 10 pence for $3.99 each. So 4 of those would be £16, plus you don't get the carry case. Buy all 4 of them together here with the carry case, $10.99. And you can stand them up like this. I just realised you can stand them up like that. I always did them low down, but you can stand them up high. Beautiful. Chalk pen from Prim. So this one, now we have got this on open somewhere, but don't worry. So this is your pen. You press the end there, which is also your rubber. The little claws open there, and you put your chalk refills in there. You've got all those white ones and all the coloured ones and the pencil sharpener when it gets blunt. All of that for $14.99. Beautiful. Vian, please don't write things like that. $14.99. Beautiful. Chalk cartridge set. That's brilliant, because the refill's normally about $14.99, aren't they? Yeah, different brand, but the you know. Lovely. I've got the what? I have indeed, Quilted Bear thread box. Now I've got several of these. Brilliant to keep your Gutermann threads in there. £6.49, that's an early bird price, that. Oh, you're going lower. Hang on, this is the big one. This is the 27 reel one. $3.99, blimey. You're watching at the right time. $3.99. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Loads of you there. Of course you are. Of course you are. Alex, have you got the fuser mats there? Is there a window? I didn't think there was a window. You know the square one that came, the rectangular one that came with this? I'll carry on while Alex is finding it. What was the other thing you said you wanted to do? That's it, thank you, I've got it. This was a deal that Hannah did earlier. Your fusing mat, rectangular, plus your bonder web. Which stripology do you want? Yeah, Alex has put everything away from the last hour because he's thorough like that. Hang on, which one is it? I can get it. I just don't want to knock the camera. Extra's got it. There you go. £5 off those two. You're now paying manager special price for that without us telling you it's a manager special price. Extra large, stripology. You know what we haven't done? The one thing we discussed in prep earlier, we haven't done that. In the last hour. Yeah. Don't worry, I can do them in the last hour at 12 o'clock. Price comparison for this. Oh, yes, here we go. She likes this one. £128.42. If you put this into Amazon, this is the one that comes up first. It is being sent to you from America. Yeah. Anyway, all we can do is show you. $69.99. Also, the other thing I need to say to you is there are a lot of, not a lot, but there are people out there making rulers and saying they're creative grid rulers, and they're not, and they're lesser quality. So when they break, people then send them back to Rachel the ruler and go, oh, listen, this broke. She went, that's not one of mine, right? So always make sure if you buy a creative grid ruler, whether it's from Mars or wherever, it's what's the word? Accredited, somebody who's supposed to be selling the real thing, basically, like we are. Oh, is it? But they could just put that on theirs, couldn't they? Anyway, do check who you're buying them from, basically. Oh, Hannah's watching again now. Beautiful, $69.99. Right. I'll do these in the last hour. Don't go anywhere, because we've got Emma doing a masterclass with some creative grid rulers straight after these messages.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So I particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Now, before I start this hour with Emma, do you remember yesterday? We were watching yesterday at about 10 to 1, and we had a surprise auction, right? So I was just telling Hannah about it in the break, and she went rooting for it, right? Now, yesterday's completely sold out. I told you I only had 100, and all 100 sold out. Hannah's only gone and found 60, was it 68 more? 69 more, 69 more, right? It's in already. It's a 2 kilo scrap bag. Now, yesterday you went absolutely crazy for these and they completely sold out. We've got 69 more. Now, I haven't got it here to show you. I haven't got it here to show you at all. Yeah, so literally the warehouse had to cut them between last night and now, sort of thing. So there's 69 more now. You get 2 kilos of fabric in a bag, in a bin bag, and they're brilliant because you get great big pieces. Normally I have 4 on the desk and I open them, don't I, and show you what you get in them. Everybody raves about them. We sold 100 in like less than 10 minutes yesterday. Now we've got 69 more. You need to check out if you want it. I'll show you a picture. That's a sample right now. There's Liberty. I can't guarantee what you're going to get, but look at that one. I can see Liberty. I can see Tula Pink. I can see that. I've got that pin fabric in my stash at home. It's beautiful. It's offcuts. But sometimes it's half a metre, sometimes it's a fat quarter, sometimes it's even bigger. And usually it's the end of bolts and things like that. $14.99, but there were only 69 when we started. Loads of you there, loads of you there. This is where yesterday, I'm not going to do it today, but this is where yesterday Laura put the names on the screen and everything. Oh, no, we're not allowed to do that. And I'm not allowed to show you or anything. But Hobbymaker obviously do it as because both she and Kat do it as an automatic straight after they've launched it. No, and I found out something yesterday that you've been fibbing to me about for a long time. I can't tell you on air, can I? Anyway, $14.99. $14.99. I was getting all excited going, I can't tell you. Oh, Margaret's just bought 2. And then I was like, oh, how are you, Fatima? I've not seen you in ages. And I was like, I'm not supposed to be doing this. Anyway, I'm not doing it today because there's no screen on today. But they are flying out. They are absolutely flying out. Oh, it was over 100 in baskets. Over 100 people got it in their baskets. Right. Hello. Oh, and there's one Aliso iron. Right now, that's a very pale picture, isn't it? Now, they're meant to be 97 or 99 pounds, aren't they? We've got a 3-way split pay, gorgeous little iron, but there's only one. There's only one of them in stock. Yeah, loads of people there. Right. Can I start now? Hello, Emma.
Hi, John.
Did you have a nice break?
Yeah, it was good.
Did you do any work or did you just lounge?
No, I did work. I checked all the QR codes on the...
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Very nice. Right, so what we're going to do is Emma's been given 3 rulers to do a little masterclass on, and then we've got all of these other rulers here that we're not going to do a masterclass on, but we're going to talk about and go through with you and everything like that. So we'll do Scrap Crazy first, is that all right?
Yeah, no, perfect. I love
Right,
this little one.
if you just got your scrap bag, how brilliant is this?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, before we go any further with the rulers, sorry, Emma.
No, go for it.
Look on the website, because we've got this gorgeous fabric. Now, Amanda Little had this as a quilt kit last week and everything. It's beautiful. Have a look on the website for it anyway. Right, so Scrap Crazy is what it's called, really. It's if you've got scraps or a scrap bag or something like that, you can create all sorts of things from this, designed by Karen Montgomery, and it's a 6-inch block I'm taking.
Do you want me to...
Oh, go on then. Oh!
Well, that didn't work.
Didn't work. Aren't these fabulous? Look. Turn it around.
Yeah, you can twist them however because they're square. So you
Yes,
twist
you
them
do with whatever you want with them. Look.
Yeah.
Aren't they gorgeous? These are just some of them. There's hundreds of things you can make with them. $25.99. This is the fabric that we've got this hour. Yeah, they're not templates. They're actual. But I'll show you. Hang on. Sometimes the one they send me, they're all been snappy cling film together. Oh, they have. I'll show you the ones with Emma, right? So this is how yours will arrive with a complete instructions booklet, with a QR code where you can go watch another demonstration if you want to, if you don't like Emma's.
Yeah.
Yep.
They can. I'll put them out if they want.
Oh, what?
So I'll put them out if they. Oh, there we go.
There you go. There you go.
They're actual proper.
The proper things, aren't they? Gorgeous. Okay, so, right, so where do we start? What do we do?
Well, you've got a lot of options. So there's some decisions to make before you start.
Okay.
What fabrics you're going to use.
Yep.
Are you going to use scraps? Is it going to be completely random? Because, I mean, you'll see what the block is. That's essentially the block. But you can do it this way, or you can do it mirror image as well. So you can do it the opposite way, depending on which side of the fabric that you cut your fabric out of. Do you want to do background? So I've actually done like applique quilts,
right.
You know, where you've got a nice pretty picture on the front. The background is actually pieced like this, but of lots of like white on whites, different background fabrics.
Yeah.
So they all sort of blend together, pardon me. But you can still see a little bit of the scrappy pattern through it as well. So
of course.
It adds another dimension. So that's the first thing you need to choose. I've got some bits cut out, but let me show you how easy it is, because you can actually stack a few fabrics on top of each other.
Right.
So let's see what I've got here. I do love these flowery ones.
So they're big and they're deep enough to run your rotary cutter along the side, like a proper creative grit.
And they've got the grip on the back as well. Rotating mat helps a lot, I will say. I have been careful with the grain.
Right.
Because they've got lovely grids on them to show you which way that the grain should go. But that's not to say that you couldn't, you know, if you've got a small piece, it's just going to be one seam that's on the bias where it shouldn't necessarily be. It's not going to be the end of the world. Also, you know the like Victorian crazy quilts?
Yeah.
This is exactly how you could recreate it as well.
Oh, wow.
So if you've got dressmaking fabrics, things that are a little bit not quilty, that we normally use for quilty, perfect for that. Oh, yes. So I am cutting it on top of the fabric. It doesn't matter if you do it on top or on the back. Just make sure that whichever way you choose, you're consistent, at least for all the pieces in that one block.
So there's 4 pieces, aren't there?
Yeah.
So you have to be consistent with all of those pieces, whether you cut it from that side or that side. It doesn't matter which way.
No. So you could cut one block on the top of the fabric.
Yeah.
Maybe you want to fussy cut, maybe there's a bit that you really want to cut out. And then the next block you actually cut on the back. Because they're going to be squares, once you put them all together, they'll fit together.
Brilliant.
It's just make sure you keep those pieces together for each one. So actually...
Can I just ask a quick question? Because I just said there were 4 pieces, but the big triangle at the top has got A and E written on it.
Yes, because there's another option that you can do with that particular piece.
Okay, I'll just...
So let me show you.
Yeah.
Yep. I know, good, because you reminded me.
Oh, good.
And they've got...
Unlock the mat.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. I remembered. And because it's like all the creative grids, sort of fancy shapes, you know how instead of going to a direct point, sometimes they cut off the bottom? These all have that, so that when you put them all together, you don't have any dog ears that you have to cut off.
Brilliant. Someone's done all the hard work for you then.
Yeah. And you can see how small this piece is. I'm sure you've got scraps that would normally, a piece that big, I think you'd be on the fence. Do I keep it?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
really dreadful.
So that's those. Oh, all right. Too high.
Right, there you go.
There you go.
I love that fabric.
Let's see, let me take them apart. That's just to show you that you can actually stagger lots of on top of each other. I just want to make sure I've got pieces big enough for...
Oh, yes, but it really is. You're just going to use all of your scraps, aren't you?
Yep. So this one, as you can see, is going to be a bit skewy so I can fit it on.
So this one you've not stacked, you've just literally taken one piece.
Just one piece. But you know what? So tomorrow I'll actually have a sewing day with a couple of the girls and we'll just sit and talk and chat all day. But this would be a perfect, if you don't want to have your sewing machine in front of you, you want to be sociable.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Just bring your cutting mat, bring your scraps, bring your acrylics and just sit and cut.
Or could you use these pieces for your American, you know you do your American pieces, because it's got your seam allowance on it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
You don't need papers, because isn't it when you just sew down the lines?
You do. You'd have to mark your 1/4 inch seam so you've got a sew line on the back.
Yeah.
But other than that, so there's that piece.
Half the stock of the ruler's gone already. We haven't even made anything yet.
Oh, wow. Let's see, what other bits do I need?
Such is the power of Emma Bradford.
This one. You see this one. How am I going to fit it on? Perfect. Perfect. I mean, you can see what size scraps I'm using.
Also, if you're doing the scraps, sometimes you might just want to, rather than like with your rotary cutter and your fiddler, you could draw around it, couldn't you? And then get your scissors and cut them out.
Oh, absolutely. This is especially nice if you've got sort of 4 layers together that you know is going to fit. You can cut 4 out at a time.
Yeah, exactly.
That makes it nice.
Okay, to cutting mat coming in. 32, 9, 10. That's the big one. That's 18 by 18. Make sure you've got enough space on your table for this one.
There's that bit.
And it says she has.
Oh, there we go. Perfect. Oh, the other thing that I thought would be really nice, you know how, actually a couple of the other ones would be good for this. Memory quilts from clothes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because sometimes if you're using, like, babies' romper suits and like that, the pieces aren't very big, are they, at all?
There we go. Right, let me separate my actual bits from my scrappage. There we go.
Single figures on the ruler now. Single figures.
There we go. So that's the bottom bit. That's the top triangle. Let's have one of those there. So you see that's how all 4 pieces fit together. And it's really simple to sew it. So this and this will go together.
Right.
To make a piece, and this will go together.
Oh, and then a straight line down the middle.
Down the middle. And you can see when I put this on top, that little corner that I said, where it cuts the dog ear off, it's all cut off,
but
and
that's
it's where you
brilliant,
line it
isn't
up.
Because if you've got a pointy bit, you're thinking, oh, am I supposed to match it? Am I supposed to have it half and half? Whereas this way, you know this way exactly where it's got to fit.
Yep, just like that. And then if you wanted to do them, like I said, if you wanted to have them, cut them out on the reverse side of the fabric, you'd have exactly the same one, only...
But it'd be the opposite way round.
Opposite way around, yeah. So that it all fits together. So if you really wanted to make a very random, like I said, the Victorian crazy...
You don't have to use the back of the fabric. Emma's just showing you the other way round.
Yeah, it's just, it mirrors, basically.
Okay. So now I'm going to ask again, what's that little triangle then?
That little triangle. So this one in particular, you can see it's a nice triangle.
Yeah.
This one, and you can do it big or little, either way. Where's I had an extra one. I'm sure. I had my pieces. I've lost them. Oh, no. Here they are. This is my other one that I cut out. Oh, I happen to have it the same fabric.
Oh, perfect.
You can actually do, what do I want to say? Kaleidoscope. So just this piece, if you cut everything out of this piece, you'll have 6. They'll go away and it makes a circle essentially, and then they, like a hexagon, they fit into each other.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
So it's not just, I don't just make this block.
No.
I can play around with all
You can
sorts
have this,
of things.
yeah. So you can have it scrappy, like I just showed you, or with this one piece, you can make those triangles.
Right.
This would be good actually for like a stack and whack. You know those
Yes,
quilts?
yeah.
Where you line everything up. This would be a perfect template because then you just put that over the top, cut through all your layers, and then you've got like a kaleidoscope block.
Yeah. Now, the other thing is, because we're going to have to go on, because there's only 3 of those left.
Yep.
If you look at the big triangle A, there is a line across the middle of it. So once you've cut, you have to do it before you cut them out because you need to put your seam allowance on, don't you? But you can have A as a solid fabric like you've done, or you can have still make the shape A, but the bottom half of the triangle is a different fabric.
Different fabric.
So you can add another dimension to it. See here, there's a line going across there. Right? What you have to do is put when you do it, you put a seam allowance on it, but sew those together, and you still create that big triangle in the middle there.
Yeah, and then this one, and I think this one's the same. This also makes a rectangular block, so you can have it. Where's my 2 bits like that? They slot into each other.
Oh wow!
Yeah, so that
So you
also
just
makes
do bricks, half-made bricks and things.
Just like that. So you could have that as a block as well.
Brilliant.
And then the little one also fits in.
Right, okay, now I'm just going to introduce this. Now, this will not confuse you. That's sold out. That's sold out. You'll check out, that's sold out, right? There's another one called Crazier 8. They're different shapes. They don't go together. Yeah, you think, because look, it's got on the one we just had the big 6-inch there, and you think, oh, it's just going to be the same thing but bigger. It's not. This one is completely different shapes. Now, you've not done this one.
No.
Works the same way, but could you imagine, you know that Odile Beaulieu fabric earlier, and I said it was like Gaudi, the Gaudi Cathedral, or like a stained glass window. There's a free pattern in this one as well. So that's the block there. You can still do exactly everything that Emma just said. It's just a bigger block. It's a bigger block, and it's got more pieces to it. It's not the same block as the 6-inch one. Don't just think it's a bigger version. Same ladies designed it. Karen Montgomery designed it. But exactly the same thing. But this time you get 5 different shapes and you create a completely different block. I can, but mine are all sealed together, I think.
Oh.
You haven't got this one, I don't think.
No.
I sent this one. I can't. Have you got some scissors? Alex, can I use those on...
Well, I think a tip.
Are they ours?
Yeah.
Oh, yours. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. No, I didn't want to use some of your scissors to cut plastic with. That was all. Yeah, we came in the other day and Hobby Maker had been used. Look, that marks on that mat there. This, and also here on this pressing mat. You see the stripes?
Oh, yes.
Hobby Maker had been using that. Right, here you go. Here's your bits on this one. So look, again, you've got the grid. So you can see if you've got grain, you want to follow the grain. You've got your 1/4-inch seam allowance. You've got your sticky, no, it's not sticky, is it? But the non-slip grip around the edge there. But look at this one, right? You can use this one for different sizes. You've got 2-inch finish, 3-inch finish, and 4-inch finish. And then there's this one here. Now I've got to work out the way they go. D goes down in this corner here. A goes there. C must go there. No, I've got that wrong. It's like Krypton Factor.
Oh, I remember that.
There you go, there you go, there you go. Obviously, because these got seam allowance on, it doesn't lie properly. But it creates your 8-inch block there. Can you? Oh, sorry, can you see that? Do you want me to put some fabric behind it? Oh, it's all right. So again, Message on the bottom. Morning both, I've got the Crazy Eights and it's fantastic using scraps and so many variations. Don't hesitate to buy from a cold, wet Cumbria.
Oh.
I think she means don't buy, stop, I'm in cold, wet Cumbria. Have you been outside?
I've seen it. Well, it's still dry.
Oh, okay.
There was a little bit of sun peeking through.
But do you go through Cumbria to get home?
No.
I don't know where you are.
Cumbria's
up there by the lakes.
Yeah, it's a lake.
And where are you then?
I'm not that far.
Oh, okay. I'm just worried because she's on a moped.
Oh, bike,
She's
yeah.
there. Right. Oh, another one. Great demo, Emma. Just bought one for my fabric scraps, encouraged by my lovely husband from Janie.
Yeah.
There you go. Did the lovely husband pay for it as well?
They're very helpful that way.
Yep. Well, they can be. Morning, gorgeous Emma Bradford. Emma, it seems ages since I've seen you on Sewing Street.
Oh, hi. Thank you. Yes.
Oh.
It's been a little while.
Right. The 6-inch one sold out. The 8-inch one, half the stock's gone now. Half the stock of this one's gone now. Right, now before we move on to the next ruler,
yes,
I'm going to do the fabric bundle because lots of you are asking about the fabric.
It is gorgeous. And I mean, I'm a flower girl anyway.
When I saw these, oh yeah, flower girl as your job.
Yeah.
But when I saw these, they were in a pile next door. And I was like, oh, can I launch these? And they'd already been launched on, because Amanda Little did a quilt in them and the quilt all sold out and everything, didn't it? So this is a bundle, right? Now, right, let me have some of these are available by the half metre. We're not going to go through them now because it's not Emma's hour. But the bundle, the only way to get the panel is in the bundle. Okay, I'll open it in a second. So have a look at these. Right? So look at the beautiful. So you've got a real mishmash because it's gorgeous colours there. Black and white. Then you've got a mixture of like the black and white and the colour in there. Beautiful irises. Look, aren't they gorgeous? Oh, right. There are only 10 of these bundles, right? Oh, hang on, what? Right, I'm very busy on pre-order. If you've got it in your basket, you need to check out. Okay, be careful because we're down to 4 already. Once you've all checked out, we're down to 4 already. So it's £111.88. You're getting half a metre spelt incorrectly for free. And have we already taken that out then? That's already been taken out. Look at these beautiful fabrics. You get all of these, half a metre. Oh, water lilies, beautiful. Roses. It's quintessentially English country garden, isn't it? That? Right, now Hannah's saying I've got to open the panel because the panel is spectacular. The only way you can get this panel is in this bundle, right? Oh, that makes it even better, actually. So you get 6 metres of fabric, so 12 different fabrics, plus this. Oh, my word.
Wow. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Hang on, have I got the wrong way? Has it got a direction? No, it hasn't got a direction. No. Oh, how beautiful is that?
Gorgeous.
That is gorgeous. The only way you can get the panel is in the bundle. Oh, that is lovely, isn't it? So all the flowers from all the fabrics and the birds are all in there. Beautiful. That's gorgeous. Right, okay. So, too many people. Now, we won't be able to make that bundle again. If you've got it in your basket and you definitely want it, check out, because we can't make that. Well, they'll all have gone for definite, and some of these will have gone as well. So please, please, please be careful. Right. So, which ruler now, then?
Skinny?
Which one do you want to do?
Skinny curvy?
A skinny curvy, right? So this is called the Skinny Curvy Log Cabin Trim Tool. This is slightly different because this is what you make it. Well, I'll let Emma talk to you. But these are the shapes that you can make with it. And it's the way you put them together that means you create the most incredible shapes. But I'll let Emma explain how it works. $28.99. It makes a 10-inch curvy log cabin block.
Yeah. So I've done a few just to show you. So it's a log cabin block, but one side is made with skinny strips and the other side is made with fat strips. And what you get...
Oh, look. It's when you put them together. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
It's good. Actually, I missed a trick.
Where's the fourth one?
I've got to make it.
Okay.
I did miss a trick I thought would be beautiful, and maybe we can add a little bit here. If you added like a magenta or a yellow square in the centre, and this was green, that would be a beautiful blossom.
Oh, yes.
Add another little bit.
Also, can you just turn them with the black and whites on the inside as
Yeah.
well? Because you can make a completely different
Different
shape.
block.
look.
And also, actually, I saw, after I made these, I saw a quilt on Facebook that was using this same technique. And then what they had done, different colours, obviously.
Yeah.
Actually, let me put it this way so it's right way up. You can see how this makes a lovely skinny shape.
Oh, yeah.
Almost like an arrow. And what they had done is they had repeats of this, essentially. So another one like this.
Yeah.
To echo it. And then this was like a very dark red, light red, and then orange, or maybe it was a reverse. So it looked like it was ombre going up.
Wow.
And there's another one like this. So it just completely changed.
They look like
the look.
arrowheads.
Yes.
Fiery arrowheads.
Exactly.
How beautiful.
So-
the thing is, these rulers give you the wherewithal. But
options.
once you've made your blocks, you can do
Whatever.
you want to
Yeah.
with it, can't you?
Yeah, and I mean, I love a log cabin anyway. I mean, I'm a very firm believer that a log cabin is actually one of the perfect beginner blocks.
Oh, really? I've loved log cabin since the day I started on Sewing Quarter. It was one of the first ones we did.
Yeah.
And I absolutely love it.
Yeah, and there's nothing to match. It's just straight lines. And you have to sew, I mean, you're cutting strips, no tricky shapes.
No.
Which is, yeah, it's ideal.
And then if you get this ruler, because a lot of it's to do with precision, isn't it? It might just be straight lines, but you need each block to be
It
precise.
does, because you do have a lot of seams in
Yes.
it. And if your seam is a little bit off, the more seams you've got,
Yeah.
the more...
But then this
It
helps
counts.
you in every single round, doesn't it? It
Yes.
doesn't wait till the end and then you put the ruler down and go,
Like,
oh, it's wrong.
Yeah.
This helps you as
you're
you go
going.
along, doesn't it?
Yep, absolutely.
Okay, so now you get the little brochure with it. Does the brochure
do.
tell me what to cut out?
It tells you exactly what to cut out. There's even a QR code, as if on all Creative Grids rulers, that takes you to a video demo as well.
Yeah.
Which I find really useful because I know I'm explaining it, but it's always useful to hear it explained by a different person in a different way as well. But there's lots of nice pictures as well on how to do it.
Loads, yeah.
I love a picture. And then it tells you exactly each round what size strips you need. So these are cut exactly the size that you need for each round.
To make your 10-inch
Yep.
10-inch curvy block.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
The only thing I'll say is if you're doing it, especially if you are a beginner, is make sure you have an exact 1/4 inch seam allowance. By that I mean, because you're going to be having strips across, if I show you on the back. So this strip here, for instance, I don't know if you can see that, it straddles 2 seams.
Right.
Now, if those seams are too wide or too narrow, then that strip will not exactly match that side.
Right.
So what I would do is before you start, go on your sewing machine and use your seam allowance as is. Try it a little bit with some scrap pieces, at least the first round, and see how everything matches up. If you need to adjust your needle position to make your seam allowance wider or skinnier, on most modern machines, you can, while it's stitching straight, if you hit the stitch width button, one way or the other, to make it skinnier or larger, you can just nudge your needle a little bit, and literally maybe 2 positions over to one side or the other will make all the difference.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then measure it to make sure it's... Right, now what you mustn't do is what we've asked Emma to do now. You mustn't make 3 blocks on your machine at home and then
switch
come
to
in
another
and
one.
make one on a completely different machine.
machine.
Because even though you could have an Elna 680 here and an Elna 680 at home, but the 1/4 inch seam is going to be slightly different on all of them, isn't it? So always, if you're doing something like this, always make sure you use the same machine. Or if you do classes, you've got a big machine at home and you take a small one, don't do it on the small machine at home, on the class, because it could be slightly different. It'll throw the whole quilt.
Yeah. So I'm just going to use it as is. So I've just put it on my 1/4 inch seam.
Yeah.
I haven't adjusted anything, and we'll see.
Yeah, okay.
Just as a good demonstrator, to show you.
Okay, so now what are you doing now then?
I am sewing my first strip to my centre square. So you can make your centre square. I've made it the same colour as my narrow strips.
Right.
But you can.
But that's one where you're saying if you'd made it red,
Yes,
it would look like a blossom. Yeah.
It would look like a blossom. Let's see. This is a part where you do need to be consistent.
Uh-huh.
So this way. this way. Okay. So I have a tip because the one thing about log cabin, oh yeah, you can see. So if I show you here, going back to our seam allowance, I don't know if you'll be able to see because it's black and white. So I've sewn it.
And then we're writing on your finger there. Look.
Perfect. So I've lined up my strip on this corner, which is perfect. And at the end, you can see I've got probably about 1/8 of an inch extra fabric on my strip that shouldn't be there.
Which means the 1/4 inch seam that's on that
Too wide.
is slightly out, yeah.
Yeah. So this seam allowance is more than 1/4 of an inch. It's too wide. What I would do in that case is nudge my needle to the right, which is to increase the stitch width 2 or 3 positions.
Yeah. Even though you're not doing a width, it just moves.
It just nudges
You're setting
it.
the machine 2 stitch width, but all it's doing is moving your needle across.
Yeah. So if that happens to you, that's how to fix it.
But check it straight away, right from your first line, because then you'll be saving yourself. You don't want to be getting to the end of the block and then realise it's all wrong.
And then, every time that I add a strip to my centre, the way I remember which direction to go and which way to go is the last strip that I sewed on will be a full strip. There's no seams in it at all. My next strip then needs to go the next one over, so there'll be, that's not that one, it's the same anyway, different colour.
Because
So
we
there's
go
a seam
between
in the middle.
skinny and fat then.
Yes,
Yeah.
but every time that I add a strip on,
Yeah.
I should run over a seam.
Yes. So if you
Essentially.
do a strip going over another complete strip, you're wrong.
Yes.
And
Yeah. So, and I just have a system where I know.
And then in real life, would you press after each line of stitching?
What I
know.
tend.
What
no.
should I do?
What you should do. So you can absolutely. What I would do first off is actually, if I'm making a full quilt or I'm making several blocks, I will do all of my centre squares with my first strip and do all of those.
Right.
Which is the other reason I love a log cabin, is because all of your blocks grow at the same time.
Yeah.
But if you're doing a scrappy and you're just doing one at a time, you should press in between each seam. But what I did, because you trim once you've done the full round, so you've added 4 strips, is I finger press them.
Right.
To sew them on, and then before I trim them, then I press them all out.
Oh, Derek says, will this machine difference apply to dressmaking too? I'm about to do an 8-week course on shirt making. I think you better teach it, Derek, all the shirts you've made. Should I do my homework on my small brother than my 680? If you're dressmaking's quite, you have a bigger seam allowance.
Yes.
And it sort of is more...
There's more wiggle room.
There is more wiggle room. But if you're going to be making the shirts in the class on your little one, then I would practice on the little one. Then once you've done the course, go home and check your seam allowance on your 680, and then do the. As long as what it is as long as you do all the seams on the same machine. So what you don't want to be doing is going to class and doing half the collar, and then getting home and doing the other half of the collar, because that's when it'll... But if you do all of it on one machine, you'll be fine. So if you make the whole shirt on the 680, then you'll be fine, because you're using the same seam allowance all the time. Whereas if you go from machine to machine, that's when the errors will happen. But on dressmaking, it's a little bit more forgiving.
Yes.
It's right, isn't it?
Yeah,
Because on patchwork, you have to be spot on, because you're matching.
So precise.
So,
Yeah. Literally, a stitch or 2 can make all the difference, because you've got such a tight allowance.
Carol, if you email Creative Grids, they'll help you out with that.
Perfect. Okay, now for the trimming, you've got a skinny side and a fat side.
And we all...
Oh, no.
Oh,
it's here.
Oh.
It's here. And there
So you've done one round, so you've got the one in the middle and 4 around the outside.
Yes.
So that's your first round.
That's first round.
Right.
And it says clearly. So you've also got lines on here for your skinny and your wide, so
Right.
you can see at a glance which is which. It also says inside the first square that you need to use to center on your center square,
Yep.
narrow round 1. So I line up my...
So you line up your skinny ones.
Yep. And I'm lining up this square with my center square,
Yeah.
which sometimes if you've got a different color in the middle can also help with that. And you will have quite a bit of extra. So you've got about 1/4 inch extra to trim off. Don't panic. That is the way it's designed.
Okay, so that's skinny.
Yep. And then I'm turning it over, and I'm turning it over to my
You
wide
turn the
round.
ruler over to the what do they call it?
Wide.
Wide, not
Wide,
fat.
Not fat. And you've also got
yeah.
lines.
Yeah.
I'll show you what I actually did. I actually used a combination because you've got those lines, and depending on how accurate your seams are, it may or may not make a complete square. So I did this. I used my square ruler in conjunction with this trim tool. So what I did is I just put a little nick there
Right.
to show how big my square needs to be. I measured it. Now you don't have to do this, but this is how I did it. So that measures 3.5. I know this square needs to be 3.5 inches square. So then what I did is I used my square ruler, my 12.5.
Okay, so why
square.
did you do that instead of using the trim tool?
Because even though you've got some dashed lines on here to line up with your seams to square off your square,
Yeah.
if your seams are not perfectly, like if they're sewn not
I see.
perfectly,
So this way I'll get a perfect.
you'll get a perfect square each time. And that was only because I was being particularly particular, which
Yeah.
is very rare for me. And I wanted to make sure that every time that I cut it, it was going to be a perfect square and not at a scance or anything like that.
Yeah.
So once I've done that, then I do the second round.
Right.
So another set of skinny. And these won't, you'll see that you'll line them up, but they won't match. Don't panic. That's what log cabin does. So don't lay these out and think, oh, that's too short because
Oh, yeah,
it
yeah,
doesn't fit. That's because the seam allowance hasn't been taken up yet. It will fit when the seam allowance is up. And you just continue in that vein. You've got 5 rounds altogether that you have to make.
Yeah.
And that's that one.
Perfect. If you want those 2 fabrics that Emma's using now, I've got them by the 1/2 metre. Is there only one black and white one?
I think
Yeah,
this
yeah,
black
yeah.
and white
That's
one would
this
be a beautiful dress.
All of these. I love all these
Yeah.
fabrics. £8.49, 1/2 metre. It's decoupage, toile, monochrome. £8.49. Are you talking to me then? Can you just leave one of those blocks out?
Oh,
one of the
yeah,
big
yeah, of
blocks
course.
out, just so we can see the fabric actually in the...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
You on it?
If you throw it... Hey!
Hey!
So they use this for the skinny. That's what the skinny one is there. Lovely. And then we had the water lily one, which is the wide, not the fat one.
It's a wide.
Now, in the beginning fabrics, I thought that was Jason Yenta, was it? In
Yeah.
the beginning. Anyway, decoupage floating lily pads, £8. That's gorgeous, isn't it? So that's where we use that fabric. Now, we don't have to worry about direction or anything, because it's all going to be twisted all round and everything, isn't it?
Yep.
Which was the other fabric you want to do, Han? Okay. Oh, first one I picked up.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, Joe, this one.
That's lovely. It's got birds on it, hummingbirds
Oh,
and all
it's
sorts.
gorgeous, isn't
It's
it? There you go.
beautiful. See, that would be a perfect I Spy one as well. Because
Yeah,
it's so
yeah, totally.
realistic.
But also, you don't need to worry about direction anyway, because the birds are going in every which way direction. Yeah, but it's rose. Chrysanthemum. Now, is that supposed to be a lupin? The purple grown-up one, or is that a delphinium?
It could be a lupin. I can't see from here. I don't have my glasses on. I don't remember.
Beautiful. Right, okay, let's move on then. Right. So the other rule that you're going to demo is called a wonky log cabin. Oh, wonky log cabin. It certainly is a wonky one. Look, I don't know if Charlie, can you come down to that one there? So this is like a log cabin that looks like it's completely random,
Yep.
but you still need to have the precision on it at the end of each square,
Yep.
don't you? At the end of
Yep.
each round. So what does... Let's have a look at this one.
Yeah,
Then.
it's
Leave it there, leave it there, leave it there.
Okay.
Charlie can come in on your...
Perfect.
Wow.
Move it over a little bit.
Now, would it work... Oh, no, you still use one on one side and
Yeah,
one on
so
the other.
I thought maybe you'd see the contrast a little
Yeah,
bit better
yeah,
if I
yeah,
did
yeah.
all blue on one side and mixed them up.
Yeah.
I think this one would be, yeah.
You see, because I just think
Gorgeous.
if you use the same fabric, you lose the wonkiness of
You
it.
do a little bit.
Whereas if you're on the other side, where you've used different fabrics, you then get the... So I'd still use light and dark.
Yes.
But I'd separate my fabrics into light and
Light
dark
and
and then still do them wonky like that. But
Yeah.
because beautiful as it is, that blue one, I can't see that there's wonky seams on there.
No, it's a bit harder. So
Yeah.
yeah, I would definitely, and this one is perfect for, because you only use 2.5-inch strips.
Oh, okay.
So leftovers of jelly rolls or any 2.5, because we use 2.5-inch strips
Yeah.
for all sorts of
All
things.
sorts of things, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, definitely I'll do lights on one side and a darks or mediums
Yeah.
on the other, or colours on the other.
Lovely, isn't it? $28.99. So do we do this the same way then as we've done the other one?
It is, but you've got less rounds. So you've got 3 rounds. So this is
Right.
actually a quicker block, even though it's a 10-inch block,
Right.
same size. It actually goes together much quicker because
Oh,
you've only
okay.
got 3 rounds of
Yeah.
each one. So it's a similar process. And again, you cut 2.5-inch wide strips, and then each strip is then cut to a specific size. So you do need to watch your seam allowance again.
Right.
So I'll do this onto here. I'll give this a press as I go. Actually, these ones are nice to press open.
Okay. Why would you, Hannah's saying, why would you do it open?
Press open. So the Quilt Police school of thought is that all seams should be pressed to the side.
Yeah.
Usually the dark side, if you can. And that is usually for structural reasons. So you press it to the side because it has more structural integrity when you do that, because otherwise when you press them open, the only thing keeping those 2 pieces of fabric together is the thread that you've sewn it with. And then you can put a lot of stress on those seams, and sometimes the thread can pop, and then you've got a hole in your quilt. So there's that reason. And then also, if you press them one side, when you get to a corner where you need to match your seams, they sometimes will nest into each other. So it also locks it in place for a little bit more accuracy, which is more of an aesthetic thing.
Yeah, yeah.
But pressing open makes the seams a lot flatter. So they're a lot easier to trim, a lot easier to quilt over if you're doing it
Oh,
that
yeah,
way.
because if you had something that had lots and lots of things going to the middle, sometimes folded over both together, then that create a big, like, kind of...
Big
But you see, in dressmaking, we've pressed open all the time. So it means that every single seam, when we make a dress, if you followed that, we're saying is weakened, but we do it automatically.
Exactly. Yeah. So my school of thought is it doesn't matter. It's whichever way works best for you and the project.
Yeah, I suppose if you press open on a quilt and then you stitch in the ditch,
that's a problem.
That's where it would be awkward, because you're only stitching on air and the odd stitch, aren't you?
Yeah, that would be a problem.
Yeah.
Traditionally, you usually quilt a 1/4 inch away from the seam because they mostly were hand quilted. And that was because if you quilt a 1/4 inch away from the seam, then you start to stitch into just fabric, wadding and backing rather than fabric, seam, wadding and backing. So it's a lot easier.
Are you still doing your long arm quilting service?
Yep. Yep.
Dulcie's busy with... Oh, Dulcie, who's been on Wicked for 2 years.
Oh.
Thinking, I'm going to take time off. Gone straight onto another film.
Oh.
So she'll be doing another hand quilt while she's away, because she's away from home for this one.
Okay.
I only say that because Emma long arm quilted Dulcie's last. Dulcie does log cabin and EPP and things like that as quilts because she's away from home on location, but doesn't want to do long arming, so she got Emma to long arm it for her.
It was beautiful quilt. Okay. So this one, instead of trimming when you've done the first 4 rounds, you actually trim it. Let me make sure I'm saying that right. Oh no, you do do it when you first. So ignore me. I thought you did it once. You only had one.
Did you not make that one then?
I did, but I've been asleep since then. Although I only did it yesterday. So.
Oh, sometimes it's frightening, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can sing Buxley's song from 43 years ago, but can I remember who my guest was yesterday? Well, I can, but
yeah, you have to think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. These young'uns don't know. My baby's actually 30 this year, this month even. I know.
30?
30.
You were a child, Mum, though, weren't you? You see, that's just it, isn't it? When your children are then, like, that's proper adult, isn't it?
It's proper adult.
Do you know what I mean? Do you still think of her as your baby girl, though? Even though she's 30 years old?
Yeah. I mean...
Because she's a mum herself, isn't she?
She is a mum herself, yeah.
And how old's her little one now?
7. I know.
See, that's even more frightening that you can have a 7-year-old grandchild.
Yes.
But, God, that's gone quickly, as I remember.
It's gone quick,
I remember the baby.
She was born, yeah.
She must have just had the baby when I first met you then. Must have been.
2017, yeah, possibly. Yeah, 2017 would have been, so yeah. Yeah, I'm actually taking the day off from work to go and spend the day with her this year for her birthday. For
oh,
yeah.
Does she want you to?
Yeah.
Or are you doing that? Mummy's coming to visit.
No, she does. Me and Mikey are both going. We're going to spend the day in London with her.
Oh.
Take her out to lunch.
Based in London?
Yeah, she lives near Dartford, so we tend to meet up in London because it's easier for everybody.
Yeah. 30. I thought I was so grown up at 30.
I don't even remember my 30th.
Well, you were too drunk, that's why.
Probably. Okay, now we get to trim it. And this is where the magic happens.
Right.
So, round.
So you've got what looks like a normal log cabin, wide all the way round block, haven't you?
Yeah. So you've still got to twist your ruler around both ways.
Right.
So you've
got
okay. Round 1 A fabric.
Yeah.
And round 1 B fabric.
Okay.
And you centre it on your central square again.
But this time you're cutting on an angle.
Yes. So you have a little bit more trimmed off. And then turn that around and turn this around. And this one does have a secondary square.
Yeah.
So you line that up with the one that you just cut as well. So this one, I didn't use my secondary ruler at all because it's all all lined up. So you know you're cutting an actual square. Then if I show you that, it'll be easy to see.
Hannah said this is what her regular log cabin looks like anyway.
Oh,
a normal one.
Bless her.
I love it because you've still got your
it.
perfect square, but everything's just a little bit off kilter, isn't it? And because you've done the 2 sides, it's not the same wonkiness either side.
No.
You've got 2 different wonkinesses.
Yeah. And they shift so the square, the central square, isn't on the same slant.
Yes.
So the next one's a little bit.
Oh, so the
bit,
next one will be
a
completely different again.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's brilliant, isn't it? $28.99. It's gorgeous little ruler, that one. That's a 10-inch wonky log cabin trim tool.
Yeah.
Right. Now, I'm going over there now.
Okay.
There's nothing else you want me to do over here, is there? I'm going over with all my rulers now because we've literally got 5 minutes left to
perfect.
run through some of the other deals that we've got today. You do what? Which one, sorry, at the end? Oh, yes. Right, that's yours. Put that back in your basket.
Oh,
right, which one do you want to do first? Hexagonal trim tool. Have I got that? Have you got that one? I've got that one. Right, okay.
Oh, yep.
There you go. So now I recognise this because Emma actually made me for my birthday a cushion with this pattern on. So, oh no, hang on, no, you did the pineapple. Yeah, oh, it is like that one. Yeah,
it is.
Yeah.
So
what would I use this one for then?
So this one, I don't know if you can see here, you've got options, but it is essentially a hexagon. So you've got different sizes of hexagon. So you can start with a small one and add strips around to make a pineapple.
Right.
Or you can start with a slightly bigger one, still adding strips around.
Right.
But with a larger central
And
one.
could I use it just to cut a hexagon shape out as well?
Yeah, absolutely. Because that would be, wouldn't that be gorgeous of all those beautiful big hexagon and make a really big.
Ooh, be beautiful, yeah. So that one there is your $25.99. We're gonna have to rush through these, I'm afraid.
Yep.
So that one's that one, $25.99. Squat rectangle. Has it got a name?
Offset rectangle? Half rectangle?
Oh, okay. That's normal rectangle, this one.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh, this is just a regular ruler. Well, this is perfect for when you are trimming your blocks, or even if you are got your scraps and you don't want to use a massive 6.5 inch by 24 inch. This is a lot easier to use just to cut small scrap shapes out of scrap fabric, or trimming your blocks. But
this is one a lot of our designers automatically go to just to trim down and things like that.
Yeah.
When you're looking on the website, the photographs are sometimes taken. They could put this one next to a great big one, and they're not always right. So always take notice of the measurements. Don't just look at the pictures.
This is a lovely size.
£23.99 that one. £23.99.
Very useful. This is a good bog standard one to have in your toolkit.
Yeah, little rectangle.
Oh, yes. You know what? These would be good because when I said before, a lot of your instructions are made so that your individual units are a little bit larger than you need and you have to trim them down to size. That's what this is perfect for. So this is 4.5 by 2.5. So if you were doing 2.5 inch squares, that would be a perfect, or 2.5 by 4.5 flying geese, or any units that are that, or smaller.
This is one on the website. Looks huge on the website.
Yeah.
There's a picture, right? It's not. It's that size. Lovely. Next one. Oh, yeah, half square rectangles. Now, half square rectangles are known to be difficult, aren't they? If you try, because half square triangle, you can just draw a line and do it, whereas these are slightly off kilter, aren't they?
Yeah, because I always struggle, even when I'm like making a pattern and I have to think, what exact size do I need? And also lining them up as well, because if you just cut a rectangle, you've got that pointy bit at the end that I mentioned before. It's like, how far do I
Where do you put, because a square, you go corner to corner, don't you? On a rectangle, it's not
Where do you line it up?
Exactly which angle do you line it up on. Whereas this ruler, you can do all the sizes and you can do reverse rectangles as well. So it just makes it that much easier.
I will say one thing, I did check on this one. The QR code doesn't go to the video for this ruler.
Oh.
So search for it, because it did take me to one. I'm like, that's not, that doesn't match.
So then you just put in half rectangle trim tool and it came up.
It came up.
Oh, we'll let Rachel the ruler know about that one.
Yeah.
That one's $25.99. 45 and 90 degree triangle. Right, hang on. That's 60.
Oh, is this a flying geese?
This one. Flying geese, you mean?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
No? Oh,
yeah,
this one. Oh, this one was really cool. So you can do half square triangles cutting from it.
Right.
To make your usual HST shape.
Yeah.
Or you can cut quarter square triangles to make like an hourglass shaped block. Both using strips. So if you have any, it's from 1 inch to 5.5 inch, essentially. So jelly roll strips
yeah.
are very perfect for it. The other thing that you can do is if you have 2 strips that are the same, you can cut them both at the same time so that you've got all your matching pieces. And then take it a step further, have your matching strips, sew a seam on each of the long sides, so you essentially got a tube.
Yeah.
And then cut them out using one way or the other, this way.
Yeah.
And then you've got quarter square triangles using...
But automatically made, because
Yeah.
you've already done your seams.
Yeah.
So you're cutting out and then they open up from the seams.
Exactly.
Fantastic. That's 20. They're all $25.99 at the moment.
Yeah,
Then we
that's a
move on to
useful
the
one.
60-degree triangle.
Okay. I didn't watch the video on this
No,
one.
no, but it's as is, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
just creating, but it's got all the measurements from 1, 1 1/4, 1
Yeah.
1/2, 1 3/4 to 2. You've got precise measurements.
And this would be easy because there's no wastage, because you cut it one side and then you'd flip it over and cut it the other side. And again, 2 strips on top of each other, so background and or your other one.
Yeah.
And then you can sew one side, they're already matched.
And it gives you precision. Right,
Yeah.
45-degree kaleidoscope triangle.
This one is for making, your kaleidoscope. You can do full fabric or you can do it in strips. So if you have...
Oh, yeah, sorry. This has got plastic covering on it. It doesn't make that shape. It actually goes down.
Yeah,
like
it
that.
actually goes down.
Yeah, sorry.
You've got circles where your ruler, your rotary cutter goes through down into it. So you can do just kaleidoscope blocks, like I showed you with the crazy block, where you put them all together to make a hexagon or an octagon.
Yeah.
Or you've got the option to cut squares out the correct size, 3.25 inches, and then cutting those straight down so you can make a square. So you've got those triangles that go on each corner.
Lovely.
Yep.
How much is that one? $29.99. Then we've got flying geese there.
This one, I love this one.
Yeah.
I love flying geese.
I'm sorry
block
to
anyway.
rush you like
no,
this, but
No.
it's fantastic.
I love a flying geese block. And this gives you all the options. So if you cut it one way, this way, you cut your big triangle. So you lay it on your strip of fabric that goes across. If we try it this way. So imagine this is my strip of fabric. You put it on your strip of fabric, cut down, and then on this side, you line up to the size that you need, again on a strip of fabric, and then you cut, again, no waste, because you can flip it over this way and then cut that way. And that makes your sky bits for your...
But it also
goods.
means the black ones in the black squares are the actual finished size, and the ones in the white one is the width of the fabric you have to cut to get the perfect size.
Yeah.
Like that. Lovely.
That's all it
12 by 12.
Oh, yeah. This is one of you'll need this. This one, and at least a big ruler, and then the smaller one is a secondary. Yeah, this should be in everybody's.
Yeah,
Every
because you can
quilter's
square off,
toolbox.
use it all sorts of sizes
Yeah.
with that and everything. can't
And you can cut squares, make sure they're fully square. Yeah, no, I love this one. This one, it sells itself. Once you use
$23.99. Then we've got a non-slip tumbler strip ruler, which is what it says on the. It can.
Yes,
You
yeah.
can make tumblers, or a full fabric or half fabric. There, you cut the fabric from this, and then you cut out the shapes from that. We're going lower.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We're not allowed to do this, Creative Grids, unless they've told us to, but never mind. Oh, we're not going a little bit lower, $14.99. Right, now, if you've never got one of the fancy Creative Grids, then get this one at $14.99 to see how they work and how you can...
Yeah.
They're brilliant. At
It is.
$14.99, that's £9 off.
And again, cut it from a strip, and actually, if you follow all the lines without touching anything, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, yes, of course you do.
9 tumblers.
Yeah.
Tumblers.
And it's got grain
From one
line on it,
strip
it's got the
at
non-slip
once.
grip, it's got everything going. All the usual Creative Grid things, but on £9 off.
Yeah.
And then very unusual price. And then wavy, 2-inch wavy border.
Oh, yeah. Because you don't very often get to cut a wavy.
And how difficult are they when you try and do? You can't do it by
hard.
freehand, can you?
No, it's so hard. But look how gorgeous it makes. And this would be such a nice, unusual.
But look at
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
That's fantastic, isn't it? Crashing. This is what I'm more in. $14.99. £10 off that one.
Wow.
£10 off that one.
This would be really nice for, you know, those little mini quilts that a lot of people do with back.
Oh,
with,
yes.
like
No, Joy
landscapes.
Edgington, she made me a lovely little sample quilt with that around the edge, I think. And it means that you get, there's nothing worse than when you use scallops around the edge and you go all the way around and then get to the last corner and you've got a scallop going up and a scallop going down and it's not matched. Whereas this, you're going to make sure the scallops are all going all the way round. All the way round.
Yeah, even if you use it just to mark.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
Before you cut.
Then, right, scallop template, and then I'll just get those 2 quilt kits from Alex.
Yeah. So this is very similar, where you've got your circle and your scalloped. So it's a much larger scallop than that one. So you'd have to repeat it. But again, you could usually use your friction pen. To do that. And then flip it over.
And that's got £10 off it as well. Yep. Now, very, very quickly before we let Emma go, how long ago? 2 hours ago, we did this, right?
Which one won?
I think the blue one won, but we'll just double check now. Which one do you want to do first? Blue first. Now, it went racing into the lead, but lots and lots and lots of these still are sitting in baskets. So here's all your gorgeous fabric. Poor old Alex was just folding it all up.
Oh, well,
okay,
I went for...
more people have got this in baskets and we've actually got stock. So if you want one, you do need to check out, because if everyone checks out, they're all sold.
Gorgeous.
Stop stroking it. So that's the blue one, which went into the lead and is still in the lead, but it's got loads of people in baskets. Then we had the pink one. Very, very close range. I love all these. If I just to one side. Oh, sorry, Em, what's your one?
That's right.
Right, look at those gorgeous pinks. The colours in there are just beautiful.
I love how all of the solids go with all of the patterns.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of everything, so you don't even have to worry about matching. That sounded...
What's that noise? It wasn't
like a dog.
Here. It's a very odd noise, wasn't it? Anyway... that one's... now, I forgot to tell you. These should both be £124.99. On our notes, it says crash to £109.99. So I don't know why Hannah went to £99.99. But remember, at midnight, anything that's crashed goes back to the original price. So if you do want it, please check out before midnight. When are you in next?
Oh, I don't know. Next month.
Next month. Take care of yourself. So lovely to see you.
You
miss
too.
seeing you. And get your Wi-Fi sorted.
I will.
We need you back on the
I'll definitely get it sorted
dining
before
room
winter.
chair before winter. Oh, that's what you're doing.
No,
so you can be out on your bike on Friday evenings in the sun.
I don't do that. I'm in bed early on a Friday night now.
Why?
Because I've got nothing to do.
Oh, I don't believe that. When there's a bottle of wine in your house, there's always something to do. Anyway, safe journey home on your bike. So you're not going to go home in that blouse, are you? Got your
I got mine.
I'll see you in 4 minutes when I've got extra wide backing, and Emma will see you sometime next month.
Next month. Bye.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques, I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Now, the last hour is X-Ride backing, but I just wanted to introduce you to these because we have lots of people say, oh, I want some wash away tape, I want some quilter's tape, and then get confused about the one that they want. Yeah, and they've also changed the packaging system and everything like that. But these are both from So Easy. One is called Quilter's Tape, and it's single-sided. And the other one is Wash Away Quilter's Tape, which is double-sided. No. Very different projects. Let me explain what this one is first, right? So this is your one-sided tape. Now, the reason this is called Quilter's Tape is because if you're mapping out, say you've got your finished quilt and you're mapping out your quilting lines, you can stick it on one side and and you can draw on your cross hatching, or you can draw on your straight lines, you can draw on, and then you use this to stitch your straight lines, and then you take it off. I don't think this is even washable, is it, this one? No. This leaves no residue, but it doesn't just come off. You need to take it off, right? But you can also use it to tape up hems or hem folds or put pleats in place, hold ruffles in place, you're making curtains, holding loops. I'll tell you what this is good for. If you're doing 100 rouleau loops down the back of a wedding dress, you want to get evenly spaced before you stitch them, you can put them in with this and it holds them all in place. So that's what that one is for $1.99. Oh yeah, and it's new. It's a quarter an inch if you want to mark up your seam allowance. I wouldn't, being totally honest. Oh no, I'd be right. I wouldn't always want to trust that because it is a bit stretchy and it might just. It'll help you learn to sew in a straight line, but that's not one you can put zips in with or hold. It doesn't hold PVC in place or anything like that. This is the one that Baffa uses, Emma Brassfield uses, everybody uses this one. They've changed the packaging. It looks very, very different. There are other brands that do it, but this is the one that we do, right? So it's a wash-away quilter's tape. So what this is, I'm not going to open it, but this is the one where you take the paper off one side, say you're putting in a zip, right? You put it on the zip, then you take off the other side and you lay your fabric on it and then you can stitch. You can stitch through it, it doesn't clag your needle. And then once it's all done, if you wash the garment, the whole stuff just disappears. Now, I wonder why they say using it for quilting. Here we go. Quilting, hemming, binding, and hold trims and appliques in place while stitching without gumming the needle. Use only on washable fabrics. Do not dry clean and store in a dry place. So if you're holding things together that you don't want to move, this is the one, because then it will then disappear. And that's $6.99 for 10 meters. It is 8 millimeters wide. You can get different widths, you can get different makes, but this is the one we have here for today. Beautiful. Right, now I'm going to get on with Max Ride backings. Oh, so much, but I've got some brand new ones. Brand spanking new ones. This is gorgeous, this one, isn't it? Let me just move this. This is the new Henry Glass range. It's Kim Deal. Now, we've done some of her quilts, haven't we, before? Now, this has got a lovely cosy... It's cotton, but it feels like it's got a lovely soft finish to it. Oh, it's nice. Now, this would look gorgeous in a dress. This would look gorgeous in soft furnishing. Look gorgeous at curtains. Beautiful. Now, Kim Dale, you know, does inspired by traditional quilting designs. But this is like a 12-hand... Oh, there's a chimneyera in there. Beautiful house. Oh, looks like it's got the corn thingies outside and everything. Reindeer, funny patchy reindeer there. Big rabbit, huge rabbit there, looking at the horses from behind the fence. Isn't it lovely? Now remember, it's 108 inches wide. Look. Ready? This is your half metre. That's what you can get for $12.99. Obviously, if you want 3 metres, it comes in one piece. Now, on the telly, when I held that up there, it looks very lemony. Right, on my telly, it looks lemony. But it's not. What colour have they actually called? Charcoal. The drawing's charcoal. Sun-washed romance, farmhouse charcoal. Yeah. So, I want to call it... Oh... Come on, brain. What do I want to call it? Let's have some suggestions. Because it definitely looks lemon on the telly, but it's not lemon. It's kind of got... if you were mixing the paint, there's definitely a bit of orange in there. Sugar and butter mixed together. I'm thinking of that light just before sunset. That's what I'm kind of thinking on a summer's day. Anyway, it's a beautiful, beautiful colour. But it's not lemon. It's definitely not lemon. All right, but white sugar or brown sugar? Beautiful, isn't it? It's gorgeous, anyway. That's £12.99. £12.99. Oh, you're... Yeah. Keep going through for that one. I can always recap it if you want me to. Oh, what, Masters? Like reproduction of Masters? It's saying on the brief, right? Reproduction florals taken from original fabrics. That's all right. The collection in general, yeah, okay, right. So where would you like to go next? Are you going to follow me or you want to tell me? Are you sure? She always says this, I'll follow you. Now do the orange one. Right, so this one is HN73. Beautiful, isn't it? This looks like, I tell you what this looks like. This looks like something that I might have found, you know, like when you, in my nan's house. Do you know, something that she's loved and treasured for years and years and years. Because it does definitely look, because it's called sunwashed, isn't it? Sunwashed, but it looks like it's a lovely, as though it's been on the bed for years and years and years. It's called Sunwash Romance Cabbage. No, cabbage roses. That's where the traditional comes from, because these are what we called Old English roses, aren't they? Cabbage roses. On cream, with the X-ray backing. Now, that's definitely got a bit of orange in it. And then the leaves, I'd say, they're not green. Oh, there's a little bit of very soft turquoise in these little flowers here. That's got a little tinge of turquoise. And then the leaves are kind of a dark ecru. Oh, right. So this collection here, they're not in 44-inch wide. They're only in quilt backings, 108 inches wide. Yeah, it works with different collections she's done, but these actual quilts, these actually fabrics are only extra wide quilt backings. But then we say that, you can use it for anything. If you want to chop this up and do half square triangles and borders and everything, you can do, because it's the quality of the cotton is just as good. Everyone's multi-buying. Parchment, it's a bit more warmer than, who's that? Diane. Diane, if you took parchment and added a little bit of orange watercolour into it, that's what that is. I don't want to say egg yolk, because that's too yellow. Buttermilk, twilight definitely. Twilight definitely, not buttermilk, it's not creamy enough buttermilk. Sand, oh, yeah, it could be sand, Carol. That is a good one. Yellowy sand, yeah. Anyway, this one's definitely cream. Oh, hang on. I think I've lost everyone. Alex. My talkback's gone. I thought they bought new batteries for us and everything. Never mind. I'll carry on going until I get a battery. Henry Glass, Kim DL, Sunwashed Romance, Cabbage Rose on cream, X-ray backing. It's 108 inches wide. Thank you. Are you there? Yeah, got you now. Got you now. I can hear Hannah as well. I can hear Hannah louder, actually. Hi. Right, that's that one. Now I'm going to go to a gorgeous green one. Again, these are all like, I think, obviously that's why it's called Sunwash, but do you know what I mean? It looks like your favourite old fabrics. Beautiful, isn't it there? Oh. Okay. So this one is called, look at the words they've used on this one. Henry Glass, he's the manufacturer. Kim Deal is the designer. Sunwash Romance is the range. Cottage linens, detailed floral. Agua. Do you think that's meant to be aqua? I mean, it's not aqua. It's not aqua. It's a sage green. This is what you will be getting. With all those words, right? Ignore all those. That's the price. And this is what you'll be getting. It's lovely, isn't it? Agua. Beautiful, though, isn't it? $12.99. So this one here has got your sage. Now, yeah, I'd definitely call that sage with a bit of olive, and then the slightest tinge there of like pinky orange in the flower. Very vintage. Beautiful. It's lovely, isn't it? Really lovely. The thing is about all of these, I'd put them on the back of a traditional quilt. I wouldn't put them, this is my personal. Wouldn't put them on a contemporary quilt. These are all like your traditional quilts, these. Everyone's multi-buying on this one as well, obviously. Brand new today. Brand new today. The thing as well, they've got a bit of a dressing on them at the moment, which is good for when you sew them. I can imagine when you wash these, they're going to be gorgeous. Now, this has got a little bit of that sand, the same. Oh, no, it's not the same as that one at all. Orange. I don't want to say orange, because orange to me always sums up a bright, bright colour. It's a very, very soft orange. Yeah, so the petals have got with it patterns within them, and the leaves look as well. Well, is that a leaf or is that just the scrolling? Anyway, that's a lovely vintage look, isn't it? Again, sunshine. What's this one called? Stylized foulard in cream. Right, I disagree with them. There is cream on it. There's cream there. But the main background is definitely buttermilk. And then you've got these lovely tones of ginger. That's what I'd call this, ginger. Shades of ginger, essence of ginger. 108 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. I was about to say, is Jimmy coming in? It's the weekend. Jimmy doesn't work weekends, does he? I wonder if who's going to replace him. Have they started interviewing yet? Oh, maybe I haven't told anyone yet that Jimmy's leaving. $12.99. Lovely, isn't it? Very traditional, very, I don't want to say safe, but you know what I mean? Some fabric's a bit edgy. This isn't edgy. This is like cozy, warming, comforting. Very, very comforting. 108 inches wide, $12.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Right, now, little sprigs. Oh, this is pretty. This does remind me of my nan, this one. Or my nan's house, not my nan. My nan's spirit was very young, but this is like my nan's house. Oh, that's nice. So they've called this ditzy, I agree. Floral, yes. Cream, yes. Funny they just don't mention, the other one mentioned the colour of the actual pattern, didn't it? But this is a soft, very soft chocolate, I'd say. Very, very pastel chocolate. And then that lovely little pink splash every now and then. Excuse me. Lovely, isn't it? So you've got little roses in there. In fact, I think they're all roses, aren't they? Oh, no. Daisies. Privet leaves. £12.99. £12.99. It is lovely. Classic, calming. That's what it is, isn't it? Calming, comforting. Sunday afternoon. Right, now, this is the last one of this range. I think this might be my favourite, actually. Oh, now this is the most popular on pre-order. Oh, I do like this one. So you've got your daisies. Oh, hang on, let's see what it's called. Modern, floral, beige. I don't know. I don't know if these are their names or ours, but I love this one. This is my favourite of all of them. $12.99 for half a metre. Remember, it's 108 inches wide, it's 100% cotton, quilting weight. Lovely, isn't it? Love, 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 love. The whole lot, oh, actually, do you know what you could do? Apart from the first one, you could buy half a metre of each of them and create a whole quilt. And then use the, what do we have by the heart? Naturally seeded, from not the last hour, the hour before that. Use that as your background and then just mix and match. I wouldn't put the first one in with them because that one's a bit too, that the print is a little bit too, compared to all the others. But you can make a beautiful quilt out of all of those, like half square triangles and things like that. Log cabins. Oh, you know what you do? The log cabin, you could use the green and the cream and then the orange and what they call the beige and everything. Be beautiful log cabins, wouldn't they? And then it would look a proper family heirloom. Lovely. Right, that's all of those. Now, these are flowers, everybody. Oh, now, this is satinized cotton, this one, isn't it? Which colour do you want to go to first? Now, it's not white. Oh, no, because it's... Right, hang on. Is it ombre or is it just the flowers? Just the... Oh, now, obviously, we had this by the ½ metre earlier in the 44-inch. These were this big on the 44-inch, weren't they? Oh, now, I love it. I love it. It only launched with Rebecca Reed on Monday, this. Was it Monday she did it? It was, wasn't it? Shani works... Well, Shani works Mondays normally. I've noticed in May, she's on a lot of other days but Mondays. Yeah? So, look, we range from the pink... through the purple, through the blue, through the gorgeous aqua. Then that green is a gorgeous green. Stop saying gorgeous, John. Lovely green, lime green. Then we go to the soft orange. Then we go to the tangerine. Then we're through to the really beautiful hot pink there. Then purple, blue, and then a kingfisher. Then a different green then. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? I love, look at that, the colours in there. Now, it is a satin, sateen, there you go, sateen, there you go. This one's called Mist Super Wild Vine. Raw. Can't do it justice. Raw. Lovely, isn't it? $14.99. But also, what a gorgeous dress that would make. If you like something a little bit different, and then all the colours. Oh, that's lovely. You see, I think it's almost too good to be the back of a quilt, isn't it? I can see a very, do you know what, they should have used this in Bridgerton or something like that? You know how they take traditional costumes and make them in modern fabric? This would look gorgeous in a Bridgerton style. The new one's starting, I think, soon, isn't it? Oh, you've seen an advert? No, you've never watched it before. Why has that come up on your timeline then? No, Christine, it's not spiders, flowers. I don't know if I've got Netflix anymore. No, I'm family and friends. Well, it keeps logging me out, doesn't it? I don't know if I'm logged in or logged out at the moment. Oh, I tried that. It needs Charlie's email address for me to get in there. Oh, maybe that's why then. No, wouldn't let me in. I only tried it once and it wouldn't let me in. $14.99. This is beautiful, isn't it? Say that again. No, the first thing it asked me for was the user's email address. It's too late now. And then the same one in the pink background. Oh, now, is it pink or is it lilac? Blush. Wait, no, if you blush that colour, I think you better get to the hospital. That's not blush, is it? It's lovely sateen, though. Now, it's funny, isn't it? Because when we did the 45-inch wide one, I liked this colourway better. But actually, in the extra wide backing, I like the cream one better. Doesn't ombre in the... Well, let's have a look. Hold it up. No, see, that one doesn't ombre in the background, does it? Oh, sorry, there you go. That's as wide as it'll go, I'm afraid. Lovely. Gorgeous, beautiful. Alex, I'm a bit worried that this pile of fabrics, you're going to be stuck with a great big pile of fabrics when I go home at 1 o'clock. Yeah, that's this one, isn't it? Besties, this is the collection before. This was Tudor's collection before. The colours work all across the board, don't they? Pink one first. Well, its best friend shattered in two. Oh, you can have half each. No, I've got a story about that. I can't tell it on air. $14.99. This is Big Charmer. In Blossom. Oh, do you know what? This is meant to be $14.99. $11.99 for half a metre. Well done if you already checked tax, so everyone pays the final low price. $11.99. No, the chair's fine. The chair's fine. It only goes that far. But a wheel did fall off earlier. Now I'm a bit worried because in half an hour, Hobby Maker start and there's nobody been in. Oh, hang on. Oh, there you are. Beautiful. $11.99 this. $11.99. Gorgeous, isn't it? Look. Oh, I tell you who's got... No, not this one. I'll tell you in a minute. Beautiful. Moving on. Now, who do we know that's got a blouse made out of this fabric? Lucy Pickersley. Lucy Pickersley's got a blouse made out of this. Crashing this one too. Remember, after today, you don't see me in here again until the 23rd. $11.99. Gorgeous. Big Charmer Bluebell. You big Charmer Bluebell, you. Munch and Cat took the table and all the stands yesterday, if that's what you're looking for, Lauren. Everything that was there, Munch and Cat, during the show yesterday, started unpacking all the shelves and everything, took them out of here. So I don't know where they've taken them. Poor Lauren's just come in to set up her show, and there's no stands or anything, no table, no nothing. Right, next. Oh, hang on. Oh, there. Here we go. Oh, this is nice. This is very dramatic, this one, isn't it? V&A Larkspur. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, very limited. Yeah. And the fact that I carried it from hour to hour to hour to hour. All the yeah, that's what I meant. And then it's not like you haven't seen it all day and gone, oh, I meant to write that down. Hannah made a note to remind herself, like, when did you schedule it? Last Wednesday? Yeah? And I've had the thing that she's made the note about on the table for every single hour. It hasn't jogged her memory to think, oh, why didn't I do that? Anyway, this is gorgeous, this one. I haven't got a step on this side. Oh, you should have done it in the break. Don't move that one yet, because I'm on that one, not you. There's only, half metre of that one left? Only half metre of that one left. Same, but on white. Go. Oh, the things you could see in here now. Are you all right? Can you get through? You all right? Yeah, he's just done it right there. Thank you. So where have they taken all the stands to and everything then? Oh, they just moved to... No, that would look... Oh, yeah. Anyway, $12.99. Can you see this? It's white on white, this one. Oh. Now, Cousin Susan sent me a message the other day. She's not my Cousin Susan. It's just her name on Facebook, right? And she said the other day, oh, I'm ever so sorry about sending my message to her 100 times. And she'd sent an apology to the call centre and everything. I went, only came through once. Anyway, she's just written now going, hello, John, hope this message only comes through once. No message, just hope it only comes through once. But yeah, it's only come through once. Lovely. Oh, I love this one. We had this the other day. This is gorgeous. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the size of it. $14.99. It's beautiful, isn't it? This is Strawberry Thief in blue, X-wide backing, 108 inches, 108 inches wide, 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight. Lovely, isn't it? Very, very popular, this one. Beautiful. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Yeah, this one. We had it in all sorts of colours, this originally, didn't we? Oh, there's only a metre and a half this one left. Only a metre and a half left. $11.99. Now, what's it called, this one? Serendipity. Oh, that's one of Ben's favourite words at the moment. Satisfying and serendipity. Don't know. He thinks he goes, oh, that's very serendipitous, that. And then when we had the long arm quilt thing, he had to go and he went, oh, that's very satisfying. And then every time he touched something, he was, oh, that's very satisfying. Okay. Sold out. Leaves in green. Leaves on green, overlaid. Is it? Did you not use it in your MA? $11.99. This is Got Your Back in leaf. 100. Oh, it looks lovely just filling the whole screen like that, doesn't it? Where? Oh, yeah. There were lots of, it shows how it's getting, shows it's getting warmer. When I was doing my workout at the gym yesterday, there were loads of flies about, and I was like, I'm going to have to buy one of those sticky things that hangs down like that. Oh, yeah, I meant garage. Don't mean gym, I meant garage. I'm a calisthenic now. No, it's not a gym. It's just like all the garden furniture's gone, so it's much bigger now. But I saved one chair. So when the winter, every time I need to sit down, there's a whole sofa there to sit down on. But that's all gone back out into the garden now. So I put all the garden furniture out apart from one chair and a cushion, and that's where I sit when I need a break. The gym's very, very basic. And it's full of Christmas lights. No, the Christmas lights aren't hanging up. They're all in their boxes, ready to go on the mezzanine layer. I just haven't got this ladder out to put them up on the mezzanine yet. Right, what's next? Oh, no, there's beautiful standard lamps in the... there's not a deck, a cassette player, a CD player for music, and then there's nice lamps and the very expensive rug on the floor. This one or this one? Or, yeah, those are the two choices. Okay, lovely. This is nice. This will make a lovely shirt, this one. Dan Morris. Got Your Back. So this is the same range as that last one. The leaf. X-wide backing in the blue. Oh, no, actually, I'm saying blue. It hasn't got a colour. Just called medallions. $11.99. About to sell out, that one. About to sell out. About to sell out. Yep, red bandana. Oh, this came in 3 different colours when we first got this one, didn't it? $11.99, a bandana, got you back, red bandana. Oh, Christine's had a lightning strike earlier and the TV went off, the alarm set off. Anyway, this is gorgeous, isn't it? $11.99. Make yourself some lovely bandanas out of that. What song's that? You're doing Tell Me What's the Fuss, Tell Me What's Happening. That's what you were singing. What's the fuss? Tell me what's happening. What's the fuss? That's got nothing to do with bandanas. Beautiful. $11.99. Check out, check out, check out. Have I? Yep. Oh, now this background is definitely patinaed. Is that what it's called? Patiné. It's called Music Notes. Well, I can see a treble clef in there. $11.99, 108 inches wide. It's lovely, isn't it? I'm surprised Derek hasn't bought this to make a shirt out of. Yeah, and I want to know what he's going to do on his shirt making workshop. Don't forget, you can go on the crafting. Go on the website. We've got a crafting weekend in Redditch. I've not been asked. Wendy Orlando will be there. Beautiful. Yeah. Well, you say that, but on my first picture here is a cotton plant. But then you open it, and then it's like Victoriana. Well, no, I've said Victoriana. That's definitely an Edwardian outline, that one. That's an Edwardian bustle, that is. Oh, no, it's multi-directional. Oh, no, is it? No, because look, it's sideways. Look there. All sorts of different ways. Ribbons, sewing box. What's that butterfly got to do with any of it? Lady, it's a lady butterfly. What's that there then? Blossom. Oh, I could read what it says here. Person having any occasion to use a sewing machine can afford to overlook this important matter. The sitting position, something, is a something factor to your general health. Oh. No, not anymore. $11.99. Beautiful. This one. You sure it's this one, not that one? Okay. Beautiful. This one is Talisman by Katia Hoffman. I wonder if she's related to Robert. Oh, no, he's Kauf. Oh, I can't remember now. Anyway, $12.99. Winter medallion, black extra wide. That's pretty, isn't it, that one? Love the dark. That would be on a winter quilt. Oh, it's winter medallion. I'll put that on a winter quilt. Oh, Adele's watching, everyone. Adele's on tomorrow with Vix. Oh, Hannah's saying hello, Adele. I didn't ask for 10 days off. It's just the way they did the rota. $12.99. So how old will you be on the 23rd, Charlie? Is that all? Yes. That's a sign, isn't it? When Hannah, who I think of as being young, went, is that all? 25. Yeah. How old are you, Alex? 21. 21. That means you were born in this century. There he is. I'm sorry about his hair, everyone. I know. Well, no. Alex, my niece Alex, sent me a picture of all these hairdos. Go and get my hair cut. Which of these do you like? And I'm like, why have you sent me 10 pictures of Alex? Because it was exactly like that, except more girly. I'm not saying you've got a girly haircut. He wouldn't care anyway. Hasn't your girlfriend got purple hair anyway?
No.
Oh, he had to think then. Which girlfriend? Has one of my girlfriends got purple hair? Beautiful. All right, don't worry. What's next? On green or blue? Green foliage. Oh! Is this 108 inches wide? It says, look at the price. That's good, isn't it? It's new text as well. It shouldn't be that price. At $9.99, buy this. Hannah says buy this. It's good value for money, she says. Foliage in green, 108 inches wide, 100% cotton. $9.99. Then we've got the blue version. Oh, I like the blue. The blue's lovely. Oh, that'll help you sleep. I can't guarantee that. Oh, you see, Derek's loving all these fabrics. Derek, I've got a purple coming up in a minute. There's a purple. We'll do it next for you. There's only 1 metre of the blue left. Now half a metre of the blue. Yeah. Derek! Purple! Now remember it's 108 inches wide, so you won't need as much. Vespa, you can go on your little moped, because they're Vespas, aren't they? Little mopeds. $12.99. That's lovely, isn't it, that one? Now, I do have this one in grey, neutral, and black, just so you know. Gorgeous, isn't it? That's lovely. I'll just put it up like that so Derek can see what he's going to look like in the podium when he's wearing it. He's not a cage dancer. He's a conductor. He's not a cage fighter, definitely not. He's a lover, not a fighter. Right, which colour next? In the black. Now, it's got a greeny tinge to it, that one, hasn't it? Oh, no, on the telly it doesn't look greeny at all. Beautiful. You don't have to just use it for backing. You can use it for anything you like. It's 100% crafting cotton, quilting weight cotton. Vespa. So is that pattern a Vespa then? Wasn't a Vespa a 125 moped? What was that? There was a Honda. That was a Honda 125 we all wanted when I was younger. I wasn't allowed one. Beautiful. And then the trains were 125s, the ones you caught to London from Chester were 125s. Next. Great. It's pretty as well, isn't it? More subtle, that one. Oh, Derek bought the purple one. Derek, you're going to take it on your shirt making course. Beautiful. $12.99. Gorgeous. Now I've got it in neutrals or naturals or parchment or linen. I don't know what they'll have called it. It's lilac bead, isn't this? Oh, cream, they've called it, cream. It's nice and a bit uplifting, that one, isn't it? Oh, Derek had a Honda 125 in bright yellow with matching crash helmet. Now, why doesn't that surprise me? That was a look, especially with your purple shirt. £12.99. £12.99. It's the last one of this pattern. Lovely. Now I've got a black and gold. Radiance, this one's called. By Whistler Studios. There you go. $12.99. Beautiful. Now, I've got some white on whites here. Right, shall I give you the number? AO20. Now, these, the other day, when I had these the other day, if I hold them up, you can actually see the pattern on them. Watch. Can you see? There you go, you can see that, look. Oh, Alex has sprung into action. Look, there you go, look. Oh, Alex's shot's the best. £12.99, Touch of White V, this is called. No, must be Touch of White, very large floral. Well, oh no, it's huge, look, it's massive floral. Look. $12.99. Beautiful. Then we've got Kev. I've got Kev 12. Oh, I don't know if this one's even got a pattern on it. Good luck with this one. Oh, no, there you go. I can't see what that one is, though. That's not... Oh, yes. Thank you, Alex. They're very funny-looking snowflakes to me. Yeah. But they're not... They're like snowflakes with oven gloves on. Anyway, moving on. Then I've got 151. Hit Me Up 151. Look, watch. Hit Me Up 151. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. That's V roses, you see. $12.99. Beautiful. These would be lovely for weddings, you know, for like tablecloths and serviettes and table runners at a wedding, or bride's dresses. Paul 40. This is... It's not called that. Oh, it is. Splash it all over, this one. Brute 33. Lacy all over, that one's called. You had done it was in the 70s. You weren't even born. Oh, do they still sell it? They still sell Brute 33. I bet Alex wears it. Do you wear Brute 33? He's got no idea what I'm talking about. It comes in a green bottle with a little chain on it. Right, last one. You have not. Look, that's lovely as well, isn't it? Look. It's got hidden mysteries, hasn't it, that one? Foulard, or Fouland, they've called this one, not Foulard. Fouland, or Fowland. That is beautiful, isn't it? No, it's Foulard. It's supposed to be Foulard, not Fouland. Yeah, yeah. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Right, that's me done. I'm not in again now till the 23rd, Charlie's birthday, Charlie's 25th birthday. You got Vic's tomorrow, and here is tomorrow's menu. So we've got bulk buy deals at 8 o'clock. They've got the Augusta shirt and dress by Grain Line Studio with Adele Rowland. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got dressmaking fabrics and patterns. We've got the all-access sewing book with Adele Rowland at 11. Oh, who's on floor tomorrow? Alex, you've got all the mannequins to get out tomorrow. Savings on mannequins at 12 o'clock. Anyway, thanks for your company. Thank you, Alex, for coming in today. It's been lovely to see you. I'll see you on the 23rd. You'll see all of them tomorrow. Take care. Make sure you check out your basket.
Did you know